jump on to this, and then we'll be over here now. And let me fix my camera because I'm all small in the wrong spot. Where? Yeah, I guess if you want an early warning on whether I'm streaming or not, you should go and watch Michaela as well. She always starts like an hour before me at least. Void, welcome on in. Hello, hello. So, hang on. Seems like the music's a little quiet. Yeah, turn it up a little bit. That's better. Should check my sound levels really quick. Yep, we're good. Anyway, yesterday, on the 10th, there was an update to the Noita beta. They are patching me. They must be watching the stream or something, because if you look at the changes, it's just stuff. We got Nightmare Mode, the Boss Arena, and Orb Rooms could be overwritten. So I'm assuming that means... I don't know exactly what that means. Does that mean that the bosses are now, like, in Nightmare? We actually have all the bosses in Nightmare? Is that what that means? Because that would make Nightmare, like, infinitely more fun. No, that's not what that means. Exploit nerfing patch? Yeah. This is the big one. They, carrying 5th wand by frame perfect swapping is fixed. Come on. Come on. Is it... Do you really think that was, like, the fair version? That was genuinely the fair version of the glitch. And they took it away. I don't know how to feel about this. Like, it doesn't change anything, because now Return is just, like, an actually better spell. But, like, they need to nerf the broken version. If they're gonna do this, like, get rid of the good one. That's my honest opinion on it. I do worry for the fate of spell cramming, though. I don't mind them getting rid of being able to carry, like, 14 wands. But I think spell cramming is pretty nice. I mean, I guess maybe if they uncap wands and update the HUD, I'd be okay with it. I think that if you're going to remove a mechanic... like a glitch that is like become a mechanic to your game, I think you should replace it with something that is, you know, it doesn't have to be as strong, but it should have like a similar flavor at least. So I hope that at some point with this bug fix they replace it with like a thing. We already have wand selling, but yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, so they got rid of infinite pheromone wand farming, but they gave us wand selling using pheromone. That's great. That's exactly what they should be doing. So I'm hoping that this bug is treated with the same respect as and it is a bug now. It says bug right there. It's not a bug until it's patched. That's the null away. But yeah, I hope to see this replaced in some way, because I felt that was actually like a much more fair system to be able to carry 5 wands and not be able to shoot, and have that 5th wand be at risk of somebody grabbing it out of your hands. Like that, there are multiple levels to how brilliant that is. Like it makes perfect sense. Now the execution of a frame perfect input to do it is obviously not like reasonable for like most people. That's fair. But like in Noita, you could input buffer pretty easily and get this every time, if you got used to it. I definitely am not super happy about this, but like, you know, we'll see. Oh, my goodness, that is a really goofy Void. I thank you for the Prime, though. 13 months strengthening their Armada. I really appreciate that. It goes a long way. Thank you. But yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I hope that they go after some more game-breaking bugs than this. Like, come on, there's more ridiculous stuff in this, but like it's fine. It's fine. I do wonder what other things that they will deem as bugs, and what other things they will deem as emergent gameplay. Like you can see, dupe around, find out. They this is the Steven thing that they did. I don't know if they changed it again. We'll see. But we will always find a way around it as long as it doesn't kill us instantly. One of those things. Diorial Pood, Phoenix, thank you for all throwing out some love. Ed Void Actor, I appreciate that. Welcome on in, Buzzroll. Everything is pretty darn good. I've been like a little bit low lately in terms of my like streaming abilities, and I feel bad about that. Especially since we're gonna be taking a week off next week because I gotta like I have 4 computers that I want to turn into 2 computers. I have like I want to make a bunch of YouTube content. I want to work on Alias Garden. I want to get my game going. You know, there's a bunch of things that I want to do, and I don't think I'm going to do it unless I take some time to do it. So that's what we're going to do next week. I'm going to be taking the week off. You can keep an eye on the Discord. I might need some people for, like, some YouTube video stuff. So, like, if you guys want to, like, play some Noita PvP or something. Yeah, that would be awesome. So keep an eye on the Discord for sure. Is the new update anything big? We're going over it right now, Ophelia. The biggest one, in my opinion, is 5 wand carry. Frame perfect swapping is fixed. But we're going to go through all of it. Kopi says, I mean, we've already found seeds where duping can be done tons of times without consequences. What do you mean, Kopi? Like, that's the thing, is there's a lot of ways to dupe. There's so many ways to dupe. I assumed this was specifically for perk duping, but, like, there's the breaking ways of doing it as well. I like if they remove, yeah, they remove 5 wand, but not unlimited wand. I think they should get rid of unlimited wand, too. I don't feel super excited about getting rid of, spell cramming, specifically because it was the only way to make a wand, like, have infinite potential. And, I like, we can do that, but now we need, like, a set seed with, like, a 50 capacity wand, which we have scouted out. I might be using that sometime in the future. Also, Violet, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, so I don't know what these nightmare things mean. Like, nightmare mode, enemies no longer spawn with the track gold perk. That's funny. Not really super big change. Orbs should now drop hearts even if the spell is unlocked. Don't know why they did that. I guess the extra HP is pretty important in nightmare. And the boss arena and orb rooms could be overwritten. The boss arena! That means the last boss. The last boss arena was getting... it was getting overwritten all the time. I'm sorry, Diorial. What did I miss? Don't feel bad. Take time off. Gather thoughts and feelings. I appreciate that, Diorial. I read it in my brain, but I didn't say it out loud. I apologize. But yeah, thank you, Diorial. I'll have to do that. Well, it is new. Yep, we did get an update there, Life. Let's see here. Rare crash when enemies was converted to a ragdoll hex sprite. Okay, don't know what that one is. The edit wands everywhere value went up, yeah. Yes. Yes, it did. Edit wands everywhere is better. Return is better. There've been some minor buffs to already existing things that 5 wanding is a thing for. But as long as like permanent wand stacking exists, they need to do something about that too, because that's the greater evil anyway. We'll see if they can figure it out. I'm sure they can. Better interaction with no wand tinkering and tinker with wands everywhere perks. What did this do? Does anybody know what this does? I'm assuming... So, when you have no wand tinkering and tinker with wands everywhere perks before, what it would do is you could edit in Holy Mountains exclusively. But this suggests to me maybe now you could, like, no wand tinkering and edit wands everywhere, just, like, this gets completely canceled out. Don't tell them. I would like to know. That way I can give my opinion on it. We've also got some modding Lua changes. Added polymorph table, add entity, added polymorph table, remove entity, added polymorph table get. Sounds helpful. I'm very happy to see modding stuff these days, because that is... I feel like that's where we're going to see the bulk of updates from Noita. I'm looking forward to that. You were told by Twist edit wands everywhere, stone, plus no wand tinkering, plus edit wands everywhere equals edit wands everywhere. Okay, so you can cancel it out. That's good to hear. Yeah, I thought the edit stone should play a role in that as well, Wote. I still don't think that that's super great. Tinker with Wands Everywhere and no wand tinkering are now based on a score system. Tinker with Wands Everywhere and wand stones stacked to negate no wand tinkering allows you edit, or 2 stacks of no wand tinkering would make it impossible to ever edit. Can you get multiple stacks of edit wands everywhere and like go the other way with that? I wonder. Not sure. I'm not sure. But that does make sense if you dupe. Okay. Neat. I don't know how relevant that is, because no wand tinkering is kind of shit anyway. You helped with the sprite crash issue. You made a project for Petri that he could quickly download and to see the crash in action. That's awesome, Dexter. Isolating the problem like that makes it so easy for people to change. Alright. Well, it sounds like we don't really have to do Nightmare then. Like, I don't think there's really too much. I thought we were gonna go, like, Nightmare boss hunting. I thought all the bosses were added into Nightmare. That's kind of my hope. But that's not what happened. Maybe we should just do some mods. I'm feeling some mods. There's some mods that I've been waiting to play. Now's the opportunity. We're gonna do Apotheosis and Kopi's things, as well as a couple of other things. So let's have I want like the alchemy stuff on, because I want to learn that. Wote, we're deeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Wote? What do you have in mind for us? Anoint a spellband connector. VIP Dexter the Pink. Okay. You mean, why the pink? What the VIP Dexter is what you want? Is that correct? I just want to make sure that I know. How you doing, Couchmod? So welcome on in. Slash VIP Dexter. I think it's CD, right? CD, yeah. There we go. Alrighty. We're gonna be doing some modded stuff. I'm gonna have to change the title, I think. Chemical Curiosities is one that I want on, and I also want... I guess I could turn on some of these. Turn on these. I really like these mods. Bottle percentages would be nice. And... I guess I'll have new enemies on. You made a PR to which it got merged last night. Make sure you're up to date on Apotheosis. Wait, did Kopi's things get updated too? Can we get a link to the Apotheosis GitHub? Maybe I have it. No. Okay. Let me see if I can just type in Apotheosis. There we go. I got the GitHub. Apotheosis main 3. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I just like somehow downloaded straight from the zip. That's not what I wanted. This one. There we go. I want to make sure I'm downloading the right one. There we go. Okay. Is this Kirby's theme to Dreamland music? Probably, Squirrely. I have a ton of Kirby music. Kirby sucks. I love Kirby's theme. I just wish like most of the games are better. There's like a couple of really good games, but most of them are just like brain dead easy. The Kirby as like a character is sick. Like a copy character is just there's a lot of fun to have there. Kirby sucks a lot. Okay, I get it now, Couch Monster. I thought you hated him. Have you written down a to-do list for the upcoming week? Recently started declaring one day/month to do any stuff laying around unfinished, and on that day I write down everything I want to tackle. I should definitely do that. Maybe we could do that on stream today. That could be kind of cool. I love Kirby games, but they're really easy. The only, like, actually challenging Kirby game was there's, like, a Metroidvania Kirby game for the Game Boy. Is easy a bad thing? No, but, like, I like to be challenged. Easy isn't necessarily a bad thing, but like I enjoy difficult things, at least in my games. I like to use at least like a little bit of my brain while I'm playing, not just hold forward. And I feel like a lot of those are that. Try to get 100% Kirby yarn, not that easy. I'm sure that like that sort of thing where you're going for like all the secret hunting. I remember struggling with that on the Kirbyvania that I played on the Game Boy. Because I was doing the same thing, and I couldn't find the last, like, little bit. Alchemy Tutor, that's the one I want on. There we go. No, it is easy for you, so you need to add a little challenges, like only one finger to finish the freaking game. Not to mention a really shitty finger. The pinky is probably the worst finger there is. If I had to make, like, a finger tier list... If you're counting thumb as a finger, I think thumb has to be, like, top tier. And then like, pointer finger is probably right below that. And then for me, like, middle finger would be the after... You know, it's literally just in order. It's not a very interesting tier list now that I think about it. It's a pretty shit tier list. Pinky is okay. Pinky might be above ring. I feel like ring is... My ring finger just sucks at moving individually. Yeah, it's literally the supportest of support fingers. You might be right. I think pinky might be above ring. Finger tier list, middle finger S, index S, thumb A, ring B, pinky F. Hawkeye, how you doing? Wondering if you might make a video on how to give... Wait. How to give one... Oh, how to 5-1 now that they removed the frame perfect swap away. Yeah, I need to do that. Letter tier list. You guys want a letter tier list? Kopi's hands are crazy. Is middle finger that good? I feel like middle finger's only good for communication. Kopi's hands are comedically large. How do you underestimate the pinky? Hold a cup without it? Bruh. How about that? How about that? How is thumb not S+ tier? Right? Right? Look at the ring finger. The ring finger was supporting the middle finger there, okay? That's what's going on. What is happening? Do we want to, like, jump into just chatting for a little bit? Ring finger is the wingman to the pinky. Yeah, literally, ring finger is just supporting either middle finger or pinky at all times. You can live without 5-1s. Had a really good run today and wanted to squeeze through a gap in the shadow. Easy grabbed grenade and did my run while you were stuck. That's brutal, Couch Monster. Top 10 numbers from 1 to 10. At number 10 is number 9. And number 8 is number 7. Okay, I see where this is going. Problem with supporting? Listen, I'm a carry. Hey, Mr. NACL. Yesterday I was playing Lucio, and I had 10k damage. Which was more than both my DPS. And we still lost because I'm bad. No, it's one of those things. I had 10k damage and like 4k healing. It was crazy. Also, Mr. NACL, thank you for the 13 months strengthening their mod. I really appreciate that. Pinky is kind of important for stable, firm grip. It's like an okay finger. I'm you know what? I just like think about all the times that I have to like struggle in Lucio and Here's the Storm. No, Lucio and Overwatch. I don't play MOBAs anymore. Needed to resist torque. Interesting. I never thought of it like that. You got 2 8K HDMI cables. You wonder if they might what they might be used for. Good question. What are you gonna do without a pinky whilst gaming? Use my ring finger. I don't even use my pinky that much. It's literally the shift and control key. I'm gonna press it with your ring finger. I'll just like put it on my mouse. I'll just use my thumb more. Like that's the honest answer. I don't know how this has gotten so, like, off topic. Can't say you beat Noita with only your pinky without the pinky. That is true, Violet. But the whole point of this conversation was I was trying to pick my worst finger to, like, beat Noita with. And I figured, you know, beating Noita with my thumb, that sounds kind of weird. Like, how'd you even do that? That's definitely a whole nother thing. I'm gonna get the gaming started. Actually, maybe we should jump into just... Nah, here. We're gonna get the gaming started in just, like, a couple minutes. I'm gonna open up a notepad, and we're gonna, like, go over what I'm going to do this week when I'm not streaming together. I'm flashbanging you, I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. So, we're gonna make, like, a priority list. High, prio, medium, mid-prio. There we go. Low, prio. There we go. Okay, so let's quickly go over the things that I want to do, and we'll like adjust these as we go. So I want to update my stream look. So that's gonna be like this screen, and like I think I just want like a new background for this. And maybe I'll, like, redo the text, because I could probably make it way cooler. And what are we doing? I'm making a list of things that I'm going to do over the week. Yeah, it's a to-do list, because I'm going to be not streaming next week, Wito. So we're just quickly making a thing for that. So yeah, I want to update my stream look. That's one thing that I want to do. I'll put Alias Garden in mid-prio, because I don't know how much I'm actually going to be able to do with that. You want to do some coding stuff, let me know. I am going to be doing some coding stuff, that's for sure. Coding in overlay manner? Oh, that would be awesome, Wito. Yeah. Yeah, I want to spice up my stream and actually make it look good. I've been like just like giga lazy with it forever, and I figure it's finally time to make it really nice. And hopefully I can get like streamer.bot working and stuff. That's a thing I should... I'm gonna put that in mid-prio. Get a bot working better. Because I do have bots, they just don't work very well. I'm gonna say clean room is, like, literally the highest priority. I want this room empty. Clean room. I also want to buy lights. We're gonna buy lights. I also, want to buy a shelf so I can put cool stuff on it in the background. For cool stuff. Because I've got, like, a bunch of stuff. You need to clean up your desk so bad. My desk isn't that bad. It's a little bad. I would love captions so I can watch you in bed without sound. Yes! Good call there. I was intending on putting on captions. I was gonna do English to Japanese captions, but I should also do just English captions as well. Add captions to stream. Right now I don't have anything in low prio. Are you gonna change the whole room setup, like a table in the new position? My space here is really good. I like where I am, but I've got like a big couch over here, this one. I'm gonna get rid of that, and I'm gonna like overlay like a green screen across the whole other side of my thing, and I'm gonna get some more lights going so that way I can actually use my green screens properly. Add Saya Games show emotes inside Noita mod. Maybe? I don't know. That sounds really intrusive, Woat. I don't know if my stream is that kind of stream, you know? You moved all your stuff to a new desk, literally 2 doors glued together. It's so much better than your old desk. I've got an awesome desk. My desk is huge. The whole thing is a mouse pad. It's wonderful. The window could be big natural light without lights. That's an idea. I'll think about that, Dioriel. Not a big fan of that one. Yeah, a help command. More, I'll put that in mid-prio. Commands list. There we go. Natural light is evil. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's good when you want it, but it's bad when you don't want it. It's one of those. Okay, so what else should I have on this list? We've got Alias Garden on here. My music's on there. Oh yeah, YouTube. Fuck ton of YouTube. Do a shitload of YouTube. One of those. Yeah, get second camera working. Get second camera working. That would be good. Yeah, no, I agree, Wout. It's just all over the place. Natural light is perfect for feeling better. Yeah, but like I'll step outside. Okay, you know what? Here. How about this? Go outside. Is that better? Now that we've got go outside on our list, I should zoom this in a little bit so you guys can see it better. There we go. Can you guys read that? I hope so. Okay. Clean room. Update my stream look. Where do I have... oh yeah. Make 4 computers, 2 computers. Is there anything else on this list that I need to do? I'm trying to think. I feel like this is pretty good. I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, peripheral stuff I need. Like, I do this thing where I don't buy stuff until I'm ready to buy everything. Oh, yeah. I'll put chair. Chair? Okay. Do something. It's gonna be Michaela's birthday in a week, so I should probably get something going for that. Do something cool for Michaela. So we'll just go with them. All right. Who does that, Wito? Since Windows 10, I've never had to do that. Reinstall Windows. I've already reinstalled Windows, Wito. I did that the other day, and I'm set. Oh yeah, I'll put that in low priority. Get new AV. AKA, well, get Windows AV working. Windows AV working. 'Cause I'm using my other antivirus right now and I hate it. Yeah, I think this is everything. I think this is my list. If anybody has any, like, recommendations or anything that I missed on that list. Oh, yeah, I guess... Right. Secret speedrun. Just so I remember. I do have a very special speedrun on the way. It will be unlike anything you've ever seen before. What else is there? I think that's it. This should be good. We'll just go ahead and save that. To do. We're just gonna save it to the desktop. That way I can find it. All right. Well, it has been 32 minutes and I haven't played a video game yet, so I think it's about time that we do that. All you wanted to say about the floor plan is it would always be an option to be able to open the curtains if you want to actually buy a shelf for behind you. That would be ass in front of a window, wouldn't it? No, it's going to be like a thin shelf, Furiel. It should be fine. That's the idea. But that is definitely something on my mind. I was thinking that I'll do like a wider angle with my camera, maybe, because like this whole area here, I guess like this whole area, like on this side, could be used. Like I do have like a really wide camera. It's just that I don't use it all because I don't think it's necessary. but like I don't even know if I want to take up that much space. It's a thing. The thing that I got. I don't want to get rid of my red curtain because it's kind of cool. Kind of neat. But yeah, that's a whole thing that I'll need to figure out. Anyways, I gotta swap over the title. I've been sitting around here for far too long. Also, I didn't get Apotheosis in the mod folder yet. Let me do that. Let me extract that into... Hang on, I'm gonna have to close that Anoita really quick here. Let's go into Steam Library. Where'd it be? There it is. Steam Apps Common. Let's do a little scroll down into Noita mods. Yes. And I'm gonna have to go into here really quick. Okay. Mods. Apotheosis main is going to become Apotheosis. Yes. Yes. Okay. That'll just take a moment to replace, I imagine. Hopefully I'm not gonna, like, crash my computer doing that. Alright. Windows moment? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Please! Oh my god. Red curtain is Dunk's blue sheet. Can't change that. I like the red curtain. I think it's nice. I enjoy the color scheme that I have in this room. I would hate to just make it like a big green blob. Remember, Dunk only has one sweater. Yeah, I have many sweaters. I think I broke it. Dunk is at 55 hours this month. Look at that. Not too shabby. Desperately hoping recent Noita updates didn't break chemical curiosities in ways I can't fathom. Yeah, we'll have to see, Squirrely. My thing just broke. It uses a lot of jank to work, and a lot of it is very fragile. Well, hopefully it works pretty well. Yeah, getting all toasty already. Okay. Just delete this one. Just delete it. There we go. And then, rather than having to do that silly replace method, we'll just do that. That was dumb, but we got there in the end. It worked. You've angered the mods. I have angered the mods. Clearly. Apotheosis is on. We're all good to go. Did I ever swap over that title? I don't think I did. Let me do that. New update, Pog. Time for some modded shenanigans. Go with one of those. I'm furious, says Retinker. Hang on. I just realized I don't have my own mods on. I should definitely have streamer ones on as well. We don't run that other thing anymore. Do I have mod manager on? Here, let's jump into game really quick, and I'll make this like a mod pack. About the new update, some things to look forward to in next Kopi's thing update. I almost don't want to look Kopi, because like it'd be kind of sick to. I like finding things out myself. Dunk spent over 7 hours in Hollow Knight earlier trying to finish a boss with multiple waves and no checkpoint. He didn't make it. I gotta do some of the Hollow Knight myself. I don't think I'm gonna be doing the, whoa. Easy money. I don't think I'm going to be doing any, what's the word? Breath of the Wild 2 on stream. Tears of the Kingdom. There's gonna be so many people playing that. Maybe we'll get around to that later. But Hollow Knight, Silk Song could be fun. I'd be interested in that. Anyway, let's jump in here, and I'm gonna make this a mod pack. We're gonna call it, come on. Advanced Gaming. That's what we're gonna call this one. And, we will save it. Yep, there we go. There we go. My goodness. Surprise gold, yeah. Advanced gaming, there we go. I'm probably gonna delete these, some of these blocks. I forgot that I have Chaos Randomizer 2. I don't know if anybody remembers Chaos Randomizer 1, but I definitely gotta do some of that at some point. Do you guys want my music or do you want game music? I'm just gonna get like a general consensus. What would people like? We got some kitty cats. Some kitty cats kicking around. We got Skeleton Man. You like the music? Okay. Doesn't matter to you. You're off to bed? Alright, have a good one there, DRL. I'm sorry that I didn't get too much gameplay in for you, but I appreciate you dropping by. One of the things I didn't put on that list, because I don't know if you're going to be able to or not, is meeting up with you to do some music-related activities, if that interests you. I would love to get some more stuff going. That could be really cool. You want my music. Literally, I want you to sing the entire stream. I don't think I could do that, Violet. That sounds really hard on my voice. Also, I don't know any lyrics to any song other than, like, Happy Birthday. Maybe. I might be able to get all of Happy Birthday if I'm lucky. With the new changes to edit once everywhere and never edit changes, all perks run could be a lot less annoying. That's true. We could do an all perks run. Maybe that's what we'll do when we come back. Whole stream of kazoo music. I had ideas at one point to do like a kazoo stream. But at this point, I'm kind of thinking about doing like a music video instead. Because I think that would be really interesting. I've got some really cool ideas for that. This is like giga laggy. I don't know what's happening. Kind of weird. You have a shitload of to do before handing it. Yeah, no worries there, Dioriel. That's why I didn't put you on the list of things to do. I figured maybe you'd be busy. Not a biggie. Here. You guys want my music over in-game? Why is the progress lagging my game to death? Probably because there's a more billion things that I need to do in it. Okay, that's already down. I could bring this up a bit. Am I just a thing to you? No, Dioriel, but I mean like a person to meet up with. I have multiple people that I'm going to be meeting up with. My buddy Drew, I need help from him to get the computer set up and... Holy shit, what the fuck is that? What is that? Why? I just started the video game! What is happening? What is happening, dude? Why is there a giant, like, Omega boss at the very start of my game? Why do I have, like, an I'm wounded. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Monstrous Powder 2! I'm gonna die, aren't I? So that's just like a Giga boss, right? Sounds good there, Dioriel. I think we should be good. Here's a starter one. Go kill Kazog, Eater of Worlds. Yeah, I got it. Jeez Louise, man. Oh my goodness gracious. Is he still alive? He probably is. I'm on fire. Never mind. Quest 1, find Lost Dog. Quest 2, kill God. I wonder if that boss is still kicking around. We'll probably have to come back for that. I definitely feel that is not a floor 1 boss. That is the sense that I get. Plot twist. God is the Lost Dog. Ooh, we've got a little the quest line thing here. How close am I to 5K followers? Let's find out. We are at 4,889 followers currently, Violet. Nice. I feel rewarded. This is the guy who told you to find the lost dog. Yeah, exactly. Go check it out. Things can't go too badly. Maybe. You should also go to bed because you have to give 2 product training sessions tomorrow. Guess I'm going doing that caffeine overdose. I won't sleep. Procrastination. I feel that. Couch monster. Last night I went to bed at like 4 o'clock. And I felt very silly about it when I woke up this morning. That's one of the things I'm going to be doing is setting an alarm. Bruh. Oh my god. Holy shit. What is this? Ah! I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't wanna. Don't make me. That thing better not come in here. Rainbow Trail Pog. We also got small teleport bolt on expiration. Circle of Persuasion and Fortify. These are all dirt cheap. Field of Charming Magic. You look friendly. How you doing there? Just looking. What update are we talking about? There is Healthier Hearts. Nice. I'm taking that. There's been like a couple of updates. Yeah, we got some SM64. Love me some SM64. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's just like some nightmare updates, and also they got rid of 5-wanding. Just looking. I guess the 5-wanding removal is gonna be the big one for most of us. If you've used that as a part of your playstyle, losing it is gonna be a little weird. That's for sure. Kopi says, I never considered that apotheosis and chemical curiosities would interact like that. Oh my god. You don't even know what 5-wanding is. It's where you can carry 5 wands. It's pretty good. Is this thing working the way I think it is? This is a projectile. I don't even need the other thing. Can still do the other wand stealing methods apparently, unless that was patched in more recent versions. You're correct. The other wand stealing is still available. They didn't mention anything about that, which means it's definitely around. How you doing, Suicider? You can still do the other one. Yeah. That is the thing. People who need to depend on bugs to play the game are not worth being named good at the game. Wow, Wito. I feel like it's just like a higher depth that you can control the game under. I like it. I feel like utilizing bugs that have been a part of the game for a long time is just part of like getting it's just like a higher understanding sort of thing, right? And sure, you can understand it. I feel like until you utilize it, you don't have a full understanding of it. It's one of those. What's this do? That's interesting. Wow, that seems kind of good. This game is a bug? Yeah, the whole thing is, like, broken. And that's why we love it. There's a difference between using bugs and relying on them. Absolutely. Like, some people rely on Pit Boss Cheese to win every time. But, like, you know, just because you Pit Boss Cheese on, like, a challenge run where you're not allowed to enter any of the holy mountains. That I feel like that's within reason at that point, right? Yeah. Plus, there's like a million other ways to like do that sort of thing. Anyway, is this edit? Yeah, we've got an edit zone down here. That's nice. Yeah, add trigger. 90% of the current Nota community is on relying state. I don't know about that. I feel like speedrunners use use bugs all the time, but like, you know, they clearly don't need them, right? Let's run over here. It's nice to have the option, but it's not necessary. Jump down here. I hope we don't find any more monstrous powder, too. What is this? Reduce knockback. Kind of interesting. I'm gonna grab that for the time being. Got another triple spell delay. I wonder if reduced knockback would be... I don't know, like, increased knockback has a couple purposes. I don't know what the purpose of reduced knockback is yet. Cast the next spell with 3 times higher mana cost, but it cannot directly deal damage to you. That's such an interesting specific spell. Huh. These are 20. This is 25. Let's see if we can go with this for a while. Reduce knockback would be good with a glowing lance. Yeah, that's like one of the few things that I can think of. But like knockback is normally like a pretty helpful thing to some degree. Which is why I question the usefulness of it. Looks like this is a little better. Okay. Let's run on over this way. Oh my god. I was not ready for a random dude to appear out of nowhere. Start blasting. That thing was pretty tanky. Pretty tonk. These little guys are so funny. This guy has a very large gun. Okay. Dang lava enemies being fricks. Is this the... I wonder if I have the mod on that adds the mini boss, or the boss to the far left. Ow, I jumped into that. Very foolishly. Got like a little bit of lag going on here. Pretty sure these little guys attack me. They hit me. Let's not get attacked and hit. So far, it looks like all the mods are still working, which is nice. We've got another little edit zone over here, which is extremely handy. Oh my god. I don't trust these mushrooms to not explode. There goes the edit stone. Probably should have just went for it. But I'm also glad I didn't. That's a nice looking wand. 30 degrees of spread, but we've got sword and we've got interval homing. Redirects projectile toward enemies occasionally. That's a stupidly good price for that effect. We've also got a velo potion. Veloium? Don't know what that is. Not sure yet. I'm afraid to drink it because most of that sort of thing just kills you on the spot. Your spells feel significantly faster. Wow, that seems good. Seems very good. We did get some flasks. One of the things that I really want to do is lend some more time to alchemy because I don't really do much of that yet. This mod seems to add a lot of content. We have a mod set running today, Master Toaster. If anybody would like to clip this so we can have the mods in like a highlight, that would be good. We're running my own personal mod set plus streamer wands. We're running mod manager and unshackle. We're running light up lanterns, pride tablet, bottle percentages, quality of life mod, new enemies mod, alchemy tutor, chemical curiosities, apotheosis, and Kopi's things. There you go. That is the mod set that we are currently using. I've seen people complain about fungal shifts being weird on Anointed Discord. I still think the fact that shift should act as a player aura and shift materials around the player instead of like a global thing. I don't know. You think this deals damage to the player? It does. Okay. Noted. This wand's pretty good. This wand is going to be great. I'm going to dump these. Maybe I'll bring one. I should really be running, like, the expanded spells or something. Also, I want to see if this works on, targets that don't have any self-propulsion. Chemical Curiosities has a lot of logicalized, fungal shift spell. Still one of the most polished things in the mod. Yeah, there's like a... It's pretty interesting. I think I've played around with it a little bit so far. Okay. So I'm thinking, what if we make like a murder sword that has a rainbow on it? That sounds pretty cool. I think I'd be game for that. Oh, thank you, Retinger. In that. Oh, Is it already? You pinned it already? Oh, Wito also got it. You're a little too slow there, Wito. Oh my god. Everybody, what the frick? Did you all go and grab it? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Alright. Delayed spellcast and sword formation might be weird, but I gotta mess with that. Yeah, we're gonna try it out. I need to know what happens. Because that could be kind of good, maybe. Sword formation is 5 spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like I could do for another one of these. And that would be pretty effective. Pick one. One has already been chosen. Re-tinker to set it up as the pin. I think it should be an aura. It solves all the problems of the world being weird on resets, causing materials to get replaced live where the player is. I feel like that sort of thing is like really cool though, you know? And I think like it's very weird and kind of busted, but that doesn't stop it from being really interesting at the very least. The homing doesn't work with this at all. I would like to see what the interval homing looks like, so let's do these two. Rock and sword might be great. Rock and sword would be really funny. Ow, my life! I don't really see the effect of interval homing on this yet. We're gonna need to mess around with that some more first. There we go. What if we put this on here? Is that beam gonna last really long? It is gonna last really long. That's pretty interesting. I wonder if we can get some, like, normal stuff working on this, how that's going to function. So now we just have, like, 2 long-lasting damage dealers on here, huh? That's pretty neat. Pretty neato. Okay. So I guess I can just befriend stuff with my... Do you like my friend sword, chat? The sword of friendship. It's a great idea. Ideal weapon, I'm sure. The friend sword. Okay. This is such a dumb idea. But it is kind of doing some stuff. Like, look, everybody's my friend now. Try to befriend the rogue world boss in the mines? That's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea. Circle spells and sword make for a funky combo since you can carry it with you. Yeah, it's pretty good, seemingly. I like that I can shoot through walls with this as well. This guy might be my friend, but I'd rather him not be alive. There we go. Let's berserkium over there. This is a decent combo so far. I gotta go look for some hearts. That would make me very happy. I'm getting methaned! If I could make one request to whoever made methane gas, just please get rid of it. Just make it not blind me. I don't want methane brain damage. It makes me sad. You made methane, Squirrely? The black and whiteness is pain. It's just pure pain. Okay. There we go. Blowing people up. Oh my god. This is getting a little wild. Okay, I've lost my heart things. What is that perk? It is healthier hearts. Sword has a bit of tech, like being able to fire through walls. I think it's balanced since you need other padding spells, and it only moves out without allowing... Yeah, I think it's fair. You really, really love the color blindness, but I think methane should be associated with it as well. That's fair. I just hate when it's like... on me for like 5 minutes straight and there's nothing I can do. That's when I really don't like it. When it's just like oh, here's the thing that you have to deal with for a little while, that's when I think it's reasonable. That's what you want to fix, yeah. Just having some way to cleanse it would make sense. The funny rune. Kick that rune stone. Kick it, kick it. You all want me dead. I know what it does. I know what it does, and now I'm in danger. You see how unsafe that is? Woo! Yay! Yeah, you almost killed me. Ah! What the shit, man? I wasn't even, like, over top of it that much. Why did it have that much blood? Yeah, that is a funky guy. Nope, Plasma Shiv and Acid Bubbles do not go well together. A lot of tick damage? Yeah, I guess. What did we start with? Hungry Slime. Consume them. Yeah, that was unlucky. How you doing there, Ivy? Welcome on in. Can you provide original noise to music? This made you too chill? What do you mean it made me too chill? Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Ah. I thought we had that one. I thought we were on track to a good run. I was excited to fight the mysterious new boss that I've never seen before. But I screwed it up. I'm methaned again. I'm looking for water or blood or anything to work with, but it doesn't exist. I love non-water starts so much. There we go. You'll find it eventually? Okay. Fireflies, very pretty indeed. Ah! Hello. Oh my goodness. Those ghosts are really tanky. Ooh, oil potion. It's not very helpful, is it? We're Bing chilling in fungals. I mean, yeah, fungal's good though. You want to be in fungal for a while. I guess this world is doomed. Which boss? It was like a big diamond that had like 1,000,000 moves. It's a brand new wand. We got Confetti Trail and Rainbow Trail. We're crushing it now. It's gonna be an easy run. Where did my tablet go? Tablet! Apotheos supports alternate biomes if you want to use that. That's a good idea. I just kind of like threw on a whole bunch of them. I gotta go and find all the funny new stuff that Keith has made. Because there's like a couple really cool new like world taking up bosses in terms of their size. I'm getting... Trade deal. All of your health for maybe 60 gold. Love it. Best trade deal. Someday I'll fix the enemy names in alt biomes. Mines got bloomed. They sure did. The mines did indeed get bloomed. They will never be they will never recover. Bloom might be a thing that might need to be nerfed as well. I don't really know how, but it's definitely a little bit ridiculous. That's for sure. A little bit on the crazy side of things. Bloom is really funny. I like that it just like rips through biomes and stuff. It's pretty good. Do not approach the hammies. They're trying to trick you. Ow. Okay, we're on 11 health. It's time to leave. You cast Kill Bio. Your PC doesn't like Bloom very much. I wonder why. I wonder why. Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm gonna get wormed or something, aren't I? What the fuck is that? Oh! What have I done? I'm dead as fuck. Run, running, run. Oh my god, wait, I'm full health, never mind, I don't have to run. What have I done? What have I done? Okay. Everything's fine. Should have nabbed some spells. I'm going back for it. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Okay, this is tech time. This is definitely big tech moment for sure. Oh, but I can't because the fucking Bloomium is here. The Jeff Goldblumium. Oh my god, they're surrounding me. Everything is happening. I should have taken it up and gotten more from the altar. I did not consider that as an option even because what is this? This is Grease. Just like the movie. Those are fire guys, so they're not gonna catch on fire. There we go. Grease. Gigabomb. Yeah, Gigabomb is an insanely goated spell. I would definitely like to have that. It's very big damage. I'm gonna leave that wand behind and take this one. Bomb wand could do some great work for us against all these fire lords. Hello? I don't like that they're holding that. Oh my god, I'm having to do a wizard fight. I'm very glad that I recovered to full HP on that thing. There we go. Oh, Jesus. What are these? Sea mines? Oh, jeez. Woo! This is an insane first floor. Oh, my bones. What have I done? 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 This is such a fucking mess, dude. Get me out of here. Okay, I'm done. Oh my god. What was that sound? Did you hear the crackle? Also, in case you were wondering, yes, Steven is angry. Who would have thought? Yeah, brutal first floor. Oh, Jesus. Steven, give me some personal space, please. There we go. I promise I know tablet tech. I can just dodge while I hit him with the tablet. This is so dumb. I wonder if they're gonna patch this one out. I feel like that is like such a difficult frame perfect tech. They should allow it. I fixed weird conflicts between more stuff and alchemy tutor. That's good timing because I added both of those in on this pickled sausage. Looks like you have ores turned into chemical curiosities. It's a bit experimental from what Squirrely was saying, so disabling that might be a good idea. The causes issues noted. You found something? What did I find, Wandable? All the modders are here, indeed. Paper shot. Projectiles are affected by a very low terminal velocity. +5 slice. Interesting. Weird. Very weird. Paper cuts hurt a lot. They sure do. They're very unpleasant. I wonder if they can do damage to me. They cannot. That's really good. I would love if you could shift water. I will do one attempt to shift water. Just looking. I'll make an attempt. Okay, sea mines seem pretty good. We've got some decent wands. I want to go back up briefly. And I should be able to with Hollow Egg. I should definitely just buy a Hollow Egg. This is a pretty good wand, but we've already got a really strong wand, so we should just buy it at a discount. And this also gets us the triple spell. I don't really care about Fire Trail, but I'll have one for now. And this will work for that. That's a pretty good spell from what I recall. And this should be my main wand. I think we'll make this our teleport wand for now. Okay. I will take Projectile Repulsion Sector. It's good. Just had red wine. Shifting water sounds right. Nice. The ores aren't particularly broken, but can be unfun at times. Kind of mostly useless materials. Interesting. Make sure you leave space for items in the earlier biome. Yeah, I will. I just need to, like, rebuild into my next wand. So do these all get the effect of this triple delay spell cast sequence? I think it would, right? No. Only one of them gets it. That makes that kind of bad. It's weird. Or maybe they need to be here. You can see there's multiple shots being unaffected. This is not very good. Oh, the repulsion pushes the delayed spellcast, or the triple delay spellcast as well. That's very peculiar. It's an interesting one. Okay, so this drops our velocity a lot. That's okay. Repulsion sector is flinging the delay. Yeah, I didn't know it would do that, but that's pretty cool. I think a persistent shot would be very valuable here. In fact, you know what we could do? We could just do this. So it's a trigger on death, and then we got like this. So that way it's doing big damage. Big damage. I like that. And, this doesn't add anything. Wow, that's expensive. I don't want to use that yet. Triggers the bane of all balancing. Yeah, just ignore the effect and just get the free damage. Lol-a-mow. Triggers are definitely too good. One of these days, I'm sure someone will add, like, a rebalancing patch that makes them, like, expensive or something. I don't know how you balance triggers, to be honest. I don't know if you can. I don't know if there is any way to balance them. I think maybe they're just permanently OP and broken in their current state. And maybe that's okay. You're yet to find a solution. I don't blame you for not finding a solution. We have at least 3 different visuals for Death Trigger now. No, they're all the same. Come on, bust the egg. We just need one of these to break. And then we can go back up and get all the funny spells. Purgatory yours in this. If it makes you feel any better, like I feel like isn't the Purgatory one just like literally the one that's mostly unused in the game? The skull gets the picture across. Everybody understands the skull. So as long as it's a skull, I think you're good. Oh my god, man. Give me a teleport, please. Just one. Just one stinking teleport is all I request. Bruh, what is happening? How have I not gotten the teleport? There we go. It took me forever. Can't glitch. It's not a glitch. It's a mechanic. Upwarp. It's called upwarp, okay? And it's a very intentional mechanic. Okay. That guy's got a wand. All of these guys have flamethrowers. It's just goofy as hell. They're so tanky. Should have brought the Giga Bomb. That's one down. They don't drop a ton of money, so I'm not going to worry about that. Maybe I'm a little worried about that. Yes, burn the Bloomium. I'm surprised Bloomium isn't a more, like, explosively flammable thing. You'd think it would be. At least I'd think it would be. Okay, there we go. Dude, Super Smash Bros. Melee soundtrack goes so crazy. These guys are freaking tanks. There we go. Oh, my tablet! Holy shit, do not throw your tablet in Bloomium. Bloomium is the me counter, and I don't respect it. I don't respect it for that. Yeah, we are literally making the gold at the end of the rainbow. That's true, Nerds Half-Life. Didn't even realize. You should make blumium gas burn like methane gas does. That would be like one way to maybe counter out blumium. Like maybe you could just burn it away. That could be interesting. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying some Noita, as one does. The other day I was playing some Elden Ring on stream, and I had a really good time. Pickled Sausage invaded me a bunch, among other folks. I really was enjoying that run. I gotta do some more of that. That's a great wand. This is a wonderful wand. I definitely want it. I should probably cast the eggs. I should probably... Okay, well, I guess you can cast the eggs. You fool! You foolish fool! Yes! Okay. They do be murdering. I'll leave the sea mines. Because they're just fine. Blumium is a CPU hard counter. Elden Ring PvP has come a long way since launch. Oh, what do you mean by that, Pickled Sausage? You mean like stuff is more balanced? It's a lot of fun. The current idea is poison infects it, and infected Blumium would infect Blumium and turn it into dead Blumium. That would be pretty cool. It's an interesting idea. How you doing, Base? Welcome on in. How's your video doing, by the way? You made a Rain World video, and it was a pretty good time to watch. Hopefully, people have been enjoying it. I'm afraid of this thing. There we go. Stuff across the board is more fun and viable. I got hit by Moonveil the other day, and it like didn't kill me in one hit, which made me feel happy. Almost 80 views, so you're booking that as a win, considering you have under 80 subs. Yeah, there you go. If you find like the right places to market it, you could get a couple more too, potentially. Although, eventually, when it comes to Rain World videos, I feel like they always catch the algorithm eventually. At least from what I've seen. I've seen like 40 view channels where I'm like, yep, I'm watching that. It's Rain World. A 2-minute Rain World video, or like any minute Rain World video is going to be a good watch every time. It's just one of those things. It's one of those games. Is duping still dead? Have we not broken the OP dev spells? What do you mean is duping dead? There's always been like multiple duping things. But like they're all like super late game, and like they're not really that relevant anyway. You see Mega Man Battle Network PvP vids have 30k views on channels with less than 100 subs. Why aren't you playing frickin' Mega Man PvP right now then, Weeto? That sounds dank as hell. Why did I just get like the... Oh my god, no! It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't kill them. It wasn't me. Jesus Christ, run. Not like this. Not like this. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Where am I going? This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. No. Hang on. I gotta fix my sound, because I'm not sure if you guys are hearing, like, the chippiness. It's like a crackle, if you will. I hate that sound, and it makes me very sad. Devs, if you want to fix a thing, that would be the one that I would personally point out. It's like kind of the most important one. I heard Spider-Man PvP somehow. You heard Spider-Man PvP somehow. Now you really want to see something, see what that'd look like? That'd be weird. I don't understand what this game mode is. This is normal. I mean, it's some modded Noita, but it's intended to be like semi-normal, with just like extra content essentially. But there was like a very important thing that died, and because it died, there's like an enemy that chases after you and tries to kill you at the very start, and they're really, really dangerous. Which is why I had to run for my life. We are up to a ludicrous amount of early health, thanks to that Pandora's chest. We've been on the first floor for how long? This is nuts. Bruh. My egg So I put an egg in there. Was that an extra large HP? Wow. My egg is making it so the stupid teleporter isn't working. That's so fucking dumb. I didn't know that would be a thing. But that's pretty darn goofy that it is. Ow. Ow. I keep egging myself. Perfectly placed egg, yeah. Heads up, grease fireballs can be repelled with your repulsion sector. Yeah, I figured. I figured that was the case. Okay, what do we have here? Maximum mana one-off. I think we'll save that. I'm gonna be a greedy greedman. It's fun. Yeah, it seems... I like grease. It's been fun. Lunge. Launch yourself toward forwards with a burst of speed. What the fricky heck? Oh my god. That is sick as hell. I love mobility skills in Noita. Recoil's better. Isn't this like... Why would this be worse than recoil? It looks like it's... Yeah, it's literally just recoil 2. It's recoil, but you could put it on a recoil wand and have it be helpful. Ah! Fuck.
Bruh.
Learn to read. Recoil, but better. I did somehow completely read that wrong. My bad. Recoil is hard-coded to not be able to go forwards, so you had to manually make it. That's funny, Kopi. That is pretty funny. Okay. Hum. Ho hum. Shift till the world is a mess. Yeah. I mean, we might as well. We might as well. While lunge is cool, it's not good until I can shoot it fast, so we're gonna keep it in the pocket for now. I need some more inventory space, so we're gonna start dumping some stuff that I don't really care too much about. I should theoretically only need one set of eggs in the optimal scenario where I get the summon build lined up. Wish I could apply modifiers to a single spell in a multicast behind back with recoil chainsaw would be funny. That could be neat, but it didn't. They literally just say that it's hard-coded to make you go backwards. How you doing, Miniax? Welcome on in. What do you mean, new update? You join in the beta branch, you will see that there are some changes to Nightmare. They got rid of 5 wand carrying. Permanent polymorph is permanent. They fixed a crash. Duping has been slightly changed, and they updated some of the perks to interact better. So, a nice little mix of things that have been improved. Might as well just put confetti trail on this. Does confetti actually do anything, by the way? Nightmare being fixed? Yeah, so Nightmare now has the main thing that they fixed that was really important was the boss will now always spawn, because there was a glitch before where the boss would occasionally not spawn, which is like just really bad for obvious reasons. It would get overwritten by a biome, and now that doesn't happen anymore, which is really, really good. Confetti does something very important. It makes me smile. That's a good enough reason for me to keep using it then. Wonder if they'll patch that memory leak. Which one? Which one? I don't know if there's multiple, but yeah, there's some like little odds and ends that could be changed. I mean, we've got like brilliant minds in the community who are mentioning. Oh, jeez, Louise, that's spooky as fuck. Why does it have eyes? UG fix, the game will now be consistently beatable in Nightmare. Yeah, that's a big one. Jump in. Okay. Ah! My eyes! I thought it was the fast projectile juice too. It's randomized? Is it randomized? I don't have randomized alchemy on. I don't know why it would be randomized. Got a funny circle of polymorph. Oh! Much worse. Somehow worse than polymorph. Velium and Veloium are different things from different mods, and they look really similar. That's super funny that they have such similar... Honestly, that's like... That's like some real life bullshit where it's just like there's two things with ever so slightly different names and pronunciations that look almost exactly the same, and one is great for you and the other one will fucking kill you. That's like a mushroom thing, right? Isn't there literally a mushroom like that? Honestly, like that's just just leave it. It's perfect. It's kind of perfect that it's like that. The lag from something is a little sad. Valium came from the root word veil, as in to cover someone's eyes. A little nuance. Yeah, noted. Something to keep an eye out for. That's for certain. Ah. I wonder if there's anything good you can do with it. Okay, there's the thing that killed me last time. You should hug the green fungus particles. The funny green particle. These guys, I know that I'll like grow an extra limb. I don't know if that's what I want. All my fungus is poison. Dang it. My fungus is poison. Oh my goodness gracious. That is very unpleasant. Shifting will not be that easy. I have a thing that literally fungal shifts for me. So I think we'll be alright. But that water fungal shift will be hard. I don't know how we'll do that. Okay. Can I sneak down here? I can. We're on 71 life. I'm still gonna play by the 44 rule. 44 HP and under, and I'm out. That is the rule. If I kick this, I thought it was gonna make like a million. Ah! I was getting poison gassed. That's a big chunk of gold down there. All right. This dude's just free money. There's so much poison gas. I hate it. What becomes of waiting sim? I missed a little bit of the conversation. I apologize. Wow, wow. Who's throwing acid? It's fricked up. It's that guy. This dude's gotten some nasty kills on me in the past. I don't want it to happen again. So, did the Pandora's chest have a guaranteed heal in there for me, or what? Like, how did that work? Grease potion. I suppose we can grease it up. Ow. Oh, the poison. There we go. What's this one? Oh, the peace symbol. Peaceful shot. Sharply reduces damage of a projectile. That's a lot of damage reduction. You love Pandora's chest. It's pretty cool. This seems strong. I don't know exactly what to use it for yet, but we'll figure that out. The premise of Bridge Boss should be cheesable because it's in the first stage in the level. It's a bad premise. You can literally not go into the mountain, go reach the Leviathan by the first 10 minutes. Therefore, it should be cheesable. No, that doesn't make any sense. Shift, grease, stab. I can't, like, choose my shift because I gotta be holding the wand. Pit Boss is actually a really good case study for game design with introducing players to open world risk reward and planning ahead. I agree, Squirrely. I think that the Pit Boss is, I don't really like the cheese myself. But I do like stuff like plasma kills on it. I like tactical victories. And I do think, like, the cheese is, in a way, tactical. But I feel like it should require just, like, a little bit more prep than that. But I guess to be fair, it is prep. You just need to, like, practice positioning. And maybe that's okay. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't think it's a big negative to the game either way. I think people should play how they want to play. But I also think that the existence of it could worsen the experience for specific players who have the feeling that they need to play optimally. And, like, I'm one of those people, for example, who could fall into that trap. If I were newer to Noita and I found out that I could kill the boss that way every time, I was the same person who went across the bridge every single time to get my, to get my free treasure chest. Back when that used to be a thing in the game. And then they removed it. And I was sad. But then, after a while, I was kind of happy about it because I didn't have to go across the bridge every time, you know? Yeah, I am sub 44. Tactical wins on Pit Boss are one of the most satisfying things I've ever experienced in a video game. Figuring those out are... Yeah, they're very fun. They're very fun indeed. Okay. We definitely want this for some reason, and... Oh, no, the fish. Why is there grease eating my fish? Hi, Steven. How do I want to do this? I'm just gonna let him come to me. Oh my god, he's alive. Okay. How do I want to do this now? I guess I've got teleport. Yeah, we do have fried fish for dinner. That is true. Statue kill? Yeah. That's what I'm backing up for. I'm not great at the statue kill. But I'm good enough at it, apparently. Melee immunity's pretty good. Pandora's Jest doesn't have a guaranteed heal. They can be pretty much anything. Noted. Passive mana. Your Wanderer generates mana faster. Insane. I don't know how much that is. It's probably not as much as add mana, but it's probably pretty good. A slow but powerful orb that casts all remaining spells with a delay dependent on your cast delay. Weird. Very weird. Let's see if we can play around with that. I want to know what this right-click potato is. Alt-fire, toss a coin. Maybe you can shoot it. Looks like it homes. They always drop 8 spells from, I don't know what pool. Yeah, it seems like a very chaotic pool. The coin is busted. Like, busted good or busted bad? I think you throw a coin and maybe deflect a bullet off it. Busted good. Okay. Noted. Can I... It's a passive, so I can't change it in any way. Fire. Worm blood. Don't know what that was. Don't know what that was, but it was something. I'm gonna take the confetti off, sadly. Just running out of room for the good stuff on this wand. That should be doing some spicy levels of damage. I think I can probably get away with that. I definitely need to start running a mod that allows me to carry more spells. Because we are definitely at that point with the amount of mods that we're running where I need some extra carry space. Because I gotta, like, balance out my carrying between meme spells and good spells. Add spread to a projectile. -5 mana drain. That is free mana gen. It's very good. 30 spread is very much easily overcome. It's pretty good. I'll hold on to it. There are mods that have extra spell inventory, but there's also one that does it as a perk. Yeah, I think I would just be happy to take an extra inventory, like extra inventory space as a perk. I think that's well within the range of balance. For when you're trying to like carry a bunch of stuff like this, it only seems fair. You have a little bit more space. I'm gonna roll these. What's that? Oversized shield. You gain a very large permanent shield. Acid morphism. You convert polymorph to acid and gain immunity to being polymorph. Holy fuck. I mean, I never get polymorphed anyway. That is a very large shield. Is it solid? You don't like inventory space mods since they overlap with wands and the GUI wasn't properly designed for it. Instead, you like get spell bags and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a couple ways that they could definitely do it. That's for sure. It's a little bit. I'm interested to see how this thing is for the range value of it. This thing's shield is pretty potent. That's quite annoying to deal with. Very annoying enemy. There we go. Yeah, TF2 music. Love me some TF2. All right, it's time for the sepia level. What's the deal with the shield? It's big. That's the deal. Very big, very large shield. It's, I don't know how good it is yet, but it seems pretty strong. The idea is that it, you know, you don't want to be in range of ranged enemies anyway, so having a longer range shield is good. Although shorter range bullets, you'll still need to dodge. Yeah, the idea is big shield, exactly. It's a really tough shield, but not effective at close range. Wow, the fact that it's, like, tough. I wasn't entirely certain if that was the case, but it was definitely feeling pretty strong so far. You have mixed feelings about the design-wise, just with manga. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely encourages a very long-range playstyle, for whatever that's worth. We'll see just how strong it is. I think I'll be doing 2 floor 3s. Oh, that's interesting. So, frozen stuff turned into... Oh my god. This guy's a frick. There we go. Yeah, I saved him from an icicle landing on his head. Instead, he got crushed by a stone. Got multiple new propane tank types. Just what we all wanted. Return wand. Spicy. Okay. Got some serious enemies on screen here. Okay. This thing is fiendish. Like, you need to have a really strong wand to punch through that shield. My wand is just barely strong enough. Wow. A little bit of fire damage poking through. Cannot wait until you get fluent fluids. What is fluent fluids? The shape of the skulls left behind are questionable. What do you mean? I'm black and whited. Oh, jeez. I didn't see him. I was looking away for far too long. I did not see that dude. What if you make it so the shield is even bigger but blocks your own spells as well? I don't know if that would have much purpose. You'd have to play around, like, such a precise range. And then, like, you'd have to be really, really precise with it. I feel like you'd want to make it even stronger in that scenario. But I don't know. It sounds difficult to balance. Oh my goodness. Basically pick who you fight. I mean, if they come in your range, then you're in a lot of trouble. But it is an interesting idea. Yeah, I feel like something that you can turn off and on, like a spell, would be good. You know what I really want, that I've wanted for a very long time with Noita, is toggleable spell, or toggleable perks. So if you click on the perk, you can, like, turn it off, or you could, like, change what it does. So imagine if every perk had, like, 2 different functions. I think that would be extremely interesting. You're working on toggleable passives? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think being able to, like, turn off and on perks would be crazy cool. Where it's like an expansion of Altfire gimmick. Oh, I got you. That'd be pretty neat. What's that stone do? What stone? Oh, this one? This is volcanic egg. It's warm to the touch. I don't remember what it does. This isn't the boss one. I think this one's an entry to another level. Thought you meant toggling it from the perk pool and stuff. No, I'm talking about, like, it changes the way it functions, sort of thing. I think that'd be really interesting. My approach to passive perks is much more janky than I would have liked. I feel like it's difficult to get all that right, you know? Get everything perfect the first time around. It's an interesting always cast, that's for certain. How you doing there, Keith? Welcome on in. Got some interval homings and a sword shoot. Do we know what the dupe change is? I don't know what the dupe change is. Does anybody here know what the dupe change is? We'd love another content expansion mod. You're inspired. I saw some of the stuff you were sending. Check this out. Let me see. Oh my god, it's so good. Uncle Ben. Hello, grandson. Been a while since I last called you. I need some fossil fuels to power my wood chipper. Would you mind bringing some over with your truck? Thanks. Yes! It's so dumb and good. I'm so ready. Oh, man. Yeah, so for anybody wondering, Keith, like, sent me a gif of this truck with, like, some fluids bouncing around it, and I'm like, okay, you need to make, like, a whole mod about this. Where, like, if you, like, flip, or if any of it, like, comes out the top, you, like, lose a percent, and he's like, okay, I'm doing it. Hank Hill and Noita went soon, apparently. Ishka says that dupe around and find out was what I was talking about. I was curious if anyone actually found a workaround to the altar stuff. Basically, after first dupe, there's a 50% chance you're perma-polyed. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't realize that was the perma-poly. Why don't you just use chaotic poly instead? Because there's other ways to make Steven or Scode not attack you. Like, I feel like that's an easy workaround. You just use chaotic. It's all polys. No, that's a nerf, yeah. People tested it. It's all poly types. Chaotic poly, unstable poly. I'd be willing to bet there's another way to activate the thing without losing perks. We probably just haven't found it yet. Perk remove altar was a mistake anyway. I disagree. I think it's pretty nice. Everyone's been trying it. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not really interested in doing, like, runs that go that long most of the time. Hence why you haven't been seeing me doing it. But, it's one of those things. I think Null Altar is neat. Yeah, I think Null Altar is a positive thing for the game in most scenarios. Evasia said, someone already found a seed with 33 consecutive safe polys. So, like, set seed shenanigans. Interval home and go. Interval home and go. Also, how you doing, Evasia? Welcome on in. I hope you are well today. I've got our video all set up. I just need to get, like, a picture of us in, like, a Discord call at some point. I have apparently summoned the modders, yeah. Someone implemented a seed finder for safe polys immediately. It's so ridiculous. It's just unnecessary. You know, there's other ways to dupe perks, right? Like, there are so many ways of duping. You don't have to go and do it like that. You could just, like, find... You could find the perk you want, and then just travel, like, 7 parallel worlds over and back, and forth, and then you just sit there, and then you get a million of whatever perk you want. Like, why are we all of a sudden... I mean, some of the perks can't be repeatedly found, Wito. But, like, it does... the reason I don't do long runs is because it takes 5 ever to do that sort of thing. It sucks. Copper's now... SEMA? Nice. Mainly wondering why Petri has been so persistent on fixing that particular thing. Yeah, it's very odd, isn't it? I don't know why. They clearly care very much about that working properly. I feel like they're like in a duel with the players or something. They're trying to come out on top. I want this working exactly right. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe you need a precise amount of, like, maybe you need like 2 of a specific perk for something. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Ishka. Maybe there's more to it than we're thinking. There could be a good reason why. 15 mana for interval homing just seems so freaking good. What do I get rid of here? I guess triple delay spellcast is like pretty bad because it doesn't actually apply multicast like normal. They returned to fix the game literally a day or 2 after the perk duping was discovered. just gonna keep going. Alias, you can get a perk in a holy mountain roll until it appears again. Did you forget that as long as you don't pick it up, it doesn't get removed from the pool? I'm aware of that, but like that's a very inconvenient method because then you have to go to like 7 parallel worlds, for example, to get the thing that you want over and over, Wito. Which is lame and boring and takes a long time. I feel like endgame Noita should... if I could ask for anything for like an endgame Noita, it would really be just like ways to make things more convenient. Like, basically, if I do something really, really hard, I should get rewarded for it somehow. I think that's what it should be about, right? That's what makes sense to me. Is there a way to check what music is playing? Damn, never mind. Just ended. That one was that last song was from Fire Emblem. I can't remember exactly which one that one was. It's like a crazy one though, right? It goes super over the top in a good way. I love it. Why are you awake? Why are you awake? All you want from Noita is to separate stuff into different threads. Is joke. YouTube Studios running. Oh, that is a bit of a rip. Yeah, honestly, I'm very happy with the state of Noita. All I really, really want is for them to like add more stuff for modders, because I feel like that's what's gonna get us the most content. You're working on Arena all day and lost track of time. Nice. I hope things are going well. Hope it's going good. This takes 5 ever to dig in. There we go. Lightning. Modding API needs a lot of improvement. Honestly, the modding API improvement document is huge. I hope we get some more cool games that run with that falling everything engine or something similar. You have so much fun messing with the physics and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. One of the things that I really like about I mean, for me, it's like more about the wand building. That's my personal thing, and I'm sure that like there are many people that are that way, where it's like the wand building is where it's at. But you know, the physics are pretty darn fun. I think that like Noita custom maps make better use of the physics than the base game, Like Wandering Way, I will repeatedly use that as an example. It is just an excellent example of what we could have for puzzles. On the way. Okay, what do we have here? Drills. Let's go. And Freezing Vapor Trail. That's Rock Trail. We have Rock Trail, chat. Look, it just like falls down. That's so goofy. Look at the little rocks just falling. That's so funny. Oh my god. What's that? Anchored shot. Anchors a projectile where it was fired. What does that do? Can you make it home? The little rock chunks won't home. But if I like put them on like a burst of air, I could probably like shoot little chunks of rock at people, which would be pretty freaking sick. Homing could probably do it. I mean, it wouldn't make the rock itself home, is the problem. Because it's like a stationary object spawning behind the shot. A ton of lifetime prevents a projectile from moving. That's what it does? Okay. Anchor shot's pretty good. Basically, a fired projectile that stays where it's fired. Seems decent. Could be handy. Yeah, we'll have to go back and pick it up. I have too many spells, though. We are very much on the too many spells train. I'm gonna put light on this. Getting rid of one of our confettis, I'm sorry. It must be done. Sounds unhelpful in most cases, but there are a few times where it can be used in busted ways. Yeah, it's definitely a niche spell that is strong in the right situation. I can see that. Okay, I really want Freezing Vapor Trail because it's rock and that's funny as hell. I'm gonna get rid of the energy orb thing that I never used. And sword formation could be pretty cool in the future. My spells aren't conventional and don't fit onto Sparkbolt machine gun wands. They open up a lot more unique build options, though. Yeah, and that is a very reasonable thing to aspire to, I would say. I would like to get away from... I like using Sparkbolt trigger wands until I have something better. And I feel like there is very regularly something better. Does sword work with Plasma Beam plus Enhancer? Yes, it does. That would be a pretty fun build. Sword formation is very funny, but probably not super useful for someone with large shields. That's good for range. I mean, if we get, like, long enough spells, I think it would be good. It's just a matter of finding a spell that is long enough. Also, what does a sword do on a trigger, I wonder? Does that make it so I can have a sword at range? Because that would be really strong. Funny yellow eyes. Hello. It's just rocks forming everywhere. There we go. Long distance cast plus combined with sword. Yeah, that could be pretty good. It's actually a good combo. Shield protects you from distant enemies, while sword can kill those who get close. Yeah, I could see that working. Why am I doing 2 damage? Ow. There we go. Look at these little fricks. Alright. One of these dudes. They just, like, encase themselves. The drills aren't hitting directly, and it's annoying me. There's a treasure chest in there, and I want it. This thing is very awkward to deal damage with. Frick! This stone is so annoying, man. I just have to basically ignore this enemy. Wow. Wow. Ow! Okay. We're gonna go down, grab a perk, come back up, and then look for the alternate entrance with the stone that we have. That's the game plan. Hopefully we can do that. I have to deal with the Steven in here. Which is a little spook. Little spoopy. There we go. Probably roll these, because I think I can do better. We have a chainsaw now, which means things are about to get real. Frost orb. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Here, let me roll these really quick. I'm not interested. We got invincibility frames. I'll take it. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break here, Shaq. Give me 1 second. Gotta grab some water and whatnot. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. There. Okay. What'd I miss? Oh, Veja's going to sleep. Have a good sleep there, Veja. The return. Hello. Hello. We need a larger wand in order to do cooler stuff. That's kind of the current problem that I'm facing. And that's pretty much it. That's like the main issue. I dropped a spell earlier that I kind of wish I didn't. But that's okay. We'll deal. I need more space for my wand. That is what I'm most desperate for. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna do a summon build this time. And oh right, we were planning on hollow egging back up, weren't we? That was a part of the strategy. But I don't have enough wands to do that currently. Oh my god, I'm dead. Iframe, save me! I did not get saved by iframes. I mean, that's just, like, really unlucky. What are you gonna do about that? Oh my god. Yeah. That is Noita sometimes. That do be Noita. Lesson, don't teleport blindly. I thought I had already cleared that area, but clearly I was wrong. Noited? I mean, I don't know. I definitely should have cleared more before I went down. Because you're supposed to make sure those are all safe before you teleport back up. Yeah, I mean, you can always get another run. I'm not too worried about it. There will always be another run. So, yeah, that's how I'm trying to look at it right now. That's my cope. Electricity is very good. And also winning is overrated. Who wants to win? There's a lot of explosive little things around here, huh? These things explode really big. They scare me a lot. Look at that. That is kind of crazy. It wasn't that good of a run anyway. We'll have a better run this time. Maybe. I had some okay stuff. It's just that like I didn't have the capacity to do the stuff that I wanted. Which was pretty lame. Retinker says, I went to grab a quick drink and I can't help but notice he got fungus back in your world. Neat. Yeah, I did. This is one of your favorite parts of the ore generation. Crystal variant are so good. It's pretty crazy. It's very scary, but it definitely helps if you're like low power level. It's very neat. There no chest here. Nothing that time. Yeah, ore generation is an interesting thing to consider in this game. Okay, let's run over this way. We're at 100 out of 100 health. It's so scary without being I'll instantly kill you without warning. That's true. It doesn't seem to be an instant kill most of the time. At least not without warning. I feel like I have died to it with warning. Lemon ghost? What is a lemon ghost, Kopi? Funny how out of all the added stronger enemies, Uko's the one that gets me. I mean, Uko didn't even get me. Uko just kind of sat in the pool. It could have been a Thunder Skull too. Like pretty much anything could have killed me there if it was electricity. It could have been lava too. I just didn't clear well enough. That's entirely on me. Yeah, he was just chilling. Do a little bit of that. Yeah, the way pixel physics... that was not what I wanted to cast. It'll probably work anyway. It did work. That Blood Skull used to be worth a lot more money, from what I recall. But not anymore. For whatever reason. Maybe Keith dropped his health a bunch. It's quite possible. Alright. It's okay. New run, new cool shit, hopefully. Because there's so many things to play around with in this mod set. I keep casting my bomb instead of the thing that I actually want to cast. Which is very silly of me. The piece of crystal there waiting to explode. Man, I gotta play more Rain World. I'm really happy that game's community is still going strong. I haven't had the opportunity to play in a while. Have you come across any morphine yet? No. None. With all the extra whatchamathingits around, the extra chemicals, it's a lot less common seemingly. I wonder what percent of progress you'll have gone up since starting the stream. What do you mean in terms of like how many things I'll have unlocked? Because there's loads of spells that I haven't unlocked yet, and enemies that I haven't killed. There's a ton of stuff in the progress menu. I mean, we got like what, 5 things last run, at least. We're making progress. Okay, that's a lot of bats. Awful lot of bats. The fact that they only give half gold is fricked up. Okay. Heart Mage is very nice, but we would still want their money. One thing... Hang on. It's one of the few beneficial materials I added. You can make it out of Plum and Ambrosia. Painkiller. Yeah, half gold is neat for the super cheapo enemies. Like low HP enemies. So Ambrosia plus Flum makes Painkiller. Is that like a... It sounds like it heals and maybe prevents damage? It sounds really, really, really good. I'm interested to give it a try. I would love to go and get my hands on that wand up there. It's pretty good. Okay. We'll have to give it a shot. We find some Flum. I don't know if I'm going to be able to punch through this well enough. I'm trying my hardest. It's looking pretty iffy at this point. We have 4 shots left. Oh, we did make it through. Looks like we're going to have access to this wand. These fireflies are causing so much difficulty in shooting these guys. Early drill is amazing. Very pleased about that. And we've got an alchemy thing. Lovely. I kind of wish the alchemy ritual thing was literally like a base game thing. Those sort of puzzles are really neat. Swamp potion was up here. Oh, we've got a shop. Nice. Any RuneScape enjoyers in the chat? Barbarian music going. We have Recharge Engine. That's amazing. Yeah, puzzle. I think Noita could make an amazing puzzle game. Volcanic Cloud. That's pretty cool. We'll take this, and Gigabomb is pretty strong. I'll bring this as well. How much is Recharge Engine? It's 20. I'm gonna need like Mana Engine to go with it, I think, in order to really get its full power going. Haven't actually seen it in a run yet. Oh, Painkiller. You haven't seen it in a run? Hopefully, this run will get it. With any luck. Mana Engine and Recharge Engine is such a fun combo. They're very natural together, that's for certain. This frick, I didn't even see him taking shots at me. I am out of the big damage. Firebomb has been amazing for this floor, that's for sure. We might want to just go down now. There's a blood skull up there. I was wondering what that effect was initially until I realized what it was. Yep. Okay, I think we're going. I'm good. Overheat engine with fire immunity. That sounds amazing. We got Void Liquid Trail and 2 black holes, which is pretty amazing. Acid is also something that I should bring with me. And we'll grab the rock as well. And you know what? Fuck it. We're just buying this whole shop. Just buy the whole shop out. It's amazing. Greed's pretty good. Void Trail Rock. My beloved. That sounds like it would make a mess. But we've got Black Hole. And the ability to play around that. Love Void Trail. Void Trail seems pretty funny. We can just do this. There we go. If anybody needs help, I doubt there's too many people in here who need help with the Steve kill, but I have multiple guides on how to do that if that interests you. Okay. It's time for Void Trail Rock. The greatest combo of them all. Here we go. Ah. Thing's shooting at me. We are being shot at from multiple angles. I need to, like, adjust my wand. I think we're going to do this. Maybe. How does this work if you cast it every other cast? Kick it. Okay. We will kick it. Just give me a moment to have something that I can dig out with when things inevitably get real bad. Does this start to cast faster and faster? Maybe because it's a no shuffle, it doesn't. Recharge engine's gonna need, like, a special case of a wand, I think. Maybe we go with this, even though it's extremely lame. It digs and stuff, which is good. There we go. Oh, it's a chaos die. Great. That's what we needed. Oh man, this guy's... He tried to uppercut me. Maybe black hole on the shuffle wand. It didn't have the mana, sadly. It was a 170. The wand that has the black holes on is the only wand that can cast the black holes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Is the shuffle wand would have been ideal for that. Keep in mind that we haven't picked up our full heal yet. And we're doing that very intentionally in order to... Oh, man, Arboreum. I love Arboreum. I like Arboreum a lot. There's the volcanic egg. We'll grab that again. This time we'll say goodbye to this. Oh, Nelly. This thing just scares me a lot because it can fire projectiles so fast. Fast-firing projectiles is one of the few things that are, like, super scary. You're trying really hard to not avoid, or to avoid being hit in Noita. But they're like pretty few and far between when you think about it. There's not too many super speedy projectiles. We're down to 48 life, which isn't great, but it's also fine. Oh man, what if I get like a bunch of rocks and put it up with sword formation and the void liquid? I bet that would be pretty cool. That sounds very interesting. There we go. I'm surprised there isn't a liquid shield in this game yet that anybody's added. Because, like, that's kind of a thing with the freeze field already. That'd be an interesting passive. Oh, that's Arboreum. We're fine. For a second, I thought it was acid. This robot is such a frick. Once again, one of Keith's very fast fire projectile enemies. Definitely one of the stronger things to have to contend with. It's so crazy how these two enemies that we're fighting here are like from Noita. They're just like unused assets, essentially. Okay, we're down to 35 life, which means we're not going to be entering into fungal caverns. At least not with this amount of HP. We'll have to go back. But that's okay. We're gonna save our last funny stone for, like, the edge of fungal, hopefully. And then we'll see if we can do anything with that. 27 life is an exact lethal shotgun shot if somebody perfects me. But that would never happen, right? Like, I've died twice today. I wouldn't die a third time. Literally impossible. Literally would never, ever happen. It's not like there's two shotgunners on screen right now. That would be ridiculous. Imagine. This man cannot die. I don't know about that. Okay. Oh wow, the nest was still alive. Oh my god. Okay. I am really just pushing it for no reason. Just literally no reason. Like, I bet this guy does 15 damage. Maybe not. Maybe that's a little too high. Okay. Fungal caverns. Fun. Got him. That was destruction. Yeah, I mean, we definitely don't need gold at this point. Void Rock and Fungal is extra funny. Oh, yeah. I can see why it would be extra funny. Our damage output with this is, like, just good enough. It's air friction? Oh, I thought it was because, like, fungus gets, like, giga obliterated by void liquid. I thought that's what you were going for there, Kopi. But I guess that's also true. You gotta keep in mind I've got ambrosia. And if I die with ambrosia, I'm a pleb. Another egg. I only need one egg, right? Pretty sure that's the case. Ooh, some explosives that would have killed me had I shot them. I guess I'll grab this wand. You only need one, okay. I am a little spooked by that shot. Oh! Oh my fuck! Why, dude? Why? Why did it literally try to kill me with gold? Nothing is safe in this world. Nothing. Also, this is a super broken combo, by the way. I'm afraid. Use this to dig. Okay. What are those? Octuple cast for 4 mana. Let's go. That's some dang value right there. Some absurd level value. This guy's got a wand, doesn't he? Knew it. I knew it. Infestation Void Trail. Explosive projectile does the full damage on infestation as well. Wii menu music is insanely goated. I love the Wii menu music. Okay, it's time to pick up our stuff. We will bring the energy orb with end timer. Let's see how that plays. Yeah, the entire Wii console is nothing but bangers. The whole thing is just amazing. Exceedingly good. And orbs are so silly. Norbs. It's Norbin time. Oh my god. Get. There we go. How did they make such a small rectangle bring such joy? I've still got mine. Still got my Wii. Somewhere behind me. Snowboard Wii games were lit. Aiming Arc Norb is pretty cool. Grew up on Wii with New Super Mario Brothers Wii, Lego Star Wars 3. Nice. Yeah, that was the first console that I ever got when it was new. My dad got it for me. It was pretty cool. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I started off as like a Nintendo gamer. That was my first console, was Nintendo. Dad got me and my sister a Wii when it came out. Played so much Mario Kart. You crazy? Oh my god. I had 9,999 rating in Mario Kart Wii online. And it was like so ridiculous. If I got second place, I seem to recall like getting first place at one point and having my rating go down. Because too many people in the lobby were too low rated. But yeah, if you got second place, you were going down really far. It was nuts. Because there were not many 9,000. Well, I didn't encounter many 9,999 rated players. Oh man. Speaking of old games, I learned about Phantom Dust just the other day from Just Looking, who may or may not be here in the chat right now. I need to play that game. Like, I'm a little afraid to play it, because I think I'm gonna like it too much. But, yeah, it's definitely a thing. You love Phantom Dust? I was thinking it could be, like, a really cool community day game. Because it looks dank as hell. It looks like a dummy good game. This guy struggles to aim. The fact that Arboreum can easily be mixed up with acid under... Wrong circumstances. Yeah, I definitely am very wary of it, that's for sure. You barely touched the multiplayer, though. I mean, if you played the campaign, you're probably good to go. I would imagine. But yeah, that's a game that's been on my mind recently. I'm hoping it'll get a sequel, because it sounds like it is, like, within the realm of possibility that could happen. Oh my god, why did I let that happen? This guy's got a wand right on him, which is terrifying. We might have to go back for that Thunderstone. We don't really have a ton of damage. Think you might be crazy. You've never once mixed up Arboreum with Acid. I think it's maybe because you've looked at it enough. There's like a little bit of a fizzle that Arboreum has that Acid doesn't have. And that's like one of the big ones. That's the most obvious part. Is that like fizzle, I suppose. But also the way that it interacts with the world. You can kind of tell the difference. Does this guy have a weak point? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. I hate that this guy's so close to the wand. Oh, shit. People are teleporting. Trying to do the wand trick. Or the tablet trick. I'm so bad at it. This guy could very easily jump up and grab that wand, which is what I'm particularly afraid of. There we go. That's why I'm looking to kill him. Die! Oh my god, he's got the wand! Please get off of the wall, you fuck. There we go. It's very spooky. It's my wand now. It's got Power Shot always cast. Too bad it's 10 mana charge. We've got short teleport bolt now, though, which is great. Pretty good. What a funny way to teleport. Wow, I have a lot of guck on me. Kopi's Power Shot still insanely good. It seems pretty good. You've never really mixed it for more than a second, but you've definitely had to look twice a couple times. Initially looked like Acid. Yeah, that's the thing for me too, where it's like, oh hey, is that like you just need to see it for a moment, and then you know, one way or another. Double spell, funny. Double funny spell. Man. Rick. Could I use explosive projectile yet? I don't think any of these are gonna work for explosive projectile, sadly. Bring one of these. Put light on there. Rainbow would be better than Void Trail visually, I think. It's pretty cool. Rainbow Trail is free, though. Maybe I should use that on that wand, and then I can put this here. Pink magic being the most dangerous is pretty funny. Because it's not really associated with danger most of the time. But it definitely is in the magic world. Although, wasn't that a thing where for a while they were painting like naval vessels pink? Because it like hid them on the horizon. So it was like a stealth tactic. I don't remember the full story to that, but if you do, feel free to share it, because it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, in my opinion. I kind of want to, since I've got such easy access to Void Liquid, I kind of want to go melt the overworld. I could really use some more damage. The damage is not very good. Very low amount of damage. There we go. I'm hoping this will be a good run. Kind of went for the sort of theme, lower saturation, plus higher brightness, equals more violent, dangerous, referring to purples and pinks. Interesting. What's that? Overheat engine. Adds burning damage when you fire consecutively, but you may catch on fire. That sounds freaking cool. So we're gonna have like an engine build, maybe. If we're lucky. We just need mana engine. And then we'll have a full engine build to work with. There's condensed gravity. Seems not what I want. My damage output is so bad. It is pure pain. I probably shouldn't pop the condensed gravity potion. Okay, that guy's just generating a metric shit ton of acid with that wand. Seemingly. Condensed gravity is stupidly fun. It seems like really effective at messing with stuff, that's for sure. Just like pulling gold at Mach speed and stuff. It's pretty funny. I don't know why this wand can kill anything, honestly. It's literally just Spark Bolt. I guess Spark Bolt's pretty good overall. It's not the worst spell ever. Shoot it fast enough and it'll work. What is this? Glittering liquid. What is this? This is bounce stuff. This is a lot of bounce stuff. Oh, geez Louise. Alrighty. Just drowning a little bit. Don't mind me. Fuck me. How am I gonna get to this wand? Oh, jeez. So dumb. Oh my god, they just popped. There's slicing liquid in there and I didn't even notice. That's very spooky. Wispy flame on a good wand. A 10 cap. 10 capacity is pretty good, considering this is a 9 capacity. I mean, it's got all right stats. I'll keep it in mind. We could grab it potentially. Make it play a comedic boing sound when you touch it. Yeah, slicing liquid is terrifying. I find all of the new materials are just terrifying to play with for the most part. What the fuck happened down here? There's a highness mage. I've been twitchied briefly. I don't know what you have. You have Luminous! Die! That's Luminous Timer. It is not the Luminous I am looking for. I see Luminous I pog. I see Luminous Timer I unpog. Unfortunately. That is the way. Oh, hi. I still have no idea how this thing is killing anything. Wah! I didn't see it. What is this stuff? Jitterium. What the fuck? Oh my god! It's the good one. Yes! Finally! It's mine! After all this time, I'm stuck. I've never gotten the spell, but I've always wanted it. I've seen it a couple times. Hi. Does it deal good damage? Oh my god. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? I'm very dumb. It's... Okay. Call it hook digging. You discovered a new tech. I think I know... Yeah, I think I know how that works. You just do this. Let's hook into the freezing melee enemy for fun, yeah. You wonder why I always die when I'm doing modded runs. I mean, maybe you don't wonder why I always die when I'm doing modded runs. Really just pulled yourself into a creature that has proximity, freeze, and melee, huh? Yeah. I figured I would have killed him faster. That was my reasoning. Good day! How you doing there, Clem? Welcome on in. After day. After day. Because it's night. That makes sense. Okay, we'll store that for later. And I guess I'll move on to here. And we're gonna go grab, like, a couple more wands. We're gonna do a couple runs back and forth, I think. Hooks are so freaking fun. They're by far one of my favorite spells. They seem really good. But also, teleport is just better than them, which is a bit of a thing. I'm wondering what the niche is to go grappling hook over teleport. And I'm sure it exists. I'm just not sure what yet. I haven't figured that part out. I have to play around with it a little bit. Teleport might be the very best spell in the entire game. Specifically short teleport bolt. I don't think that there's like a single better spell. Yeah, other movement tech does often pale in comparison. That said, I feel that in the right context, you could deem... We got paper again. Let's bring this wand back. I think that you could potentially deem... what's the other one that I'm thinking of? Recoil. I think Recoil is on the same level as short teleport bolt, but it's just better in different situations. The prime example being like on the surface, Recoil tends to be way, way stronger. Unless you're doing like parallel world teleport ones. In which case Swapper takes the cake. And Homebringer is a close second, I suppose. It's funny how Swapper and Homebringer have found their ways into the meta. It's mostly for like late game stuff, but they definitely have their purposes. It's really cool how many mobility spells there are in Noita that are actually like having that have a niche. Teleport is a projectile, so it also scales really well. Like adding Nala and long distance cast to make it even better. Yeah, it does scale up pretty strong. Octagonal scatter. Feel like a good throw is poggers. Wait, what? Being Clemshot. Are you suggesting I throw? I want to see how this works. Thoughts? Formation is nice. I'm just thinking that we could probably make this pretty good if we do this. That formation is top quality. It seems really good. Recharge engine would help. Be pretty expensive on this puppy. Rainbow makes weapon happy. That's true. Don't really have room for rainbow right now. Tripping on glue. We don't have any glue. Energy orb with end timer could also be good. Where did my engine go? There it is. What would I get rid of? Like a triplicate? Because they're expensive. Can I be set of blaze? Okay. Oh, man. It's just kind of bad no matter what I do. I'm gonna run this for now. That seems fine. This can be my new teleport wand. What a music transition. Holy shit. It's funny. Okay. Also banger. Super Mario Sunshine. Although I'm sure for some people this just brings back terrible memories. The nightmare stages that had the a cappella group were pretty brutal. Okay. Is my wand better than it was? That is the question. Yeah, no, this is the ultimate terrifying music. It doesn't get any scarier than this. Right, this was the other wand that I wanted to grab. I think we're going down after this, because there's not really much left to do. Or is there? Maybe there is a little bit more to do in this place. My goodness. These shots are so janky, but they seem pretty good. That guy can just stay in the wall for all I care. That's ideal. Eat the bungus. Maybe. Static charge. Tell me that it kills me without telling me that it kills me. Has, like, anything remotely electrical in the name. It sounds like death to me. Okay, we're gonna shift water because that was requested earlier. This is something really good. And we gotta leave anyway. There we go. Hopefully I don't die instantly. Hee hee hoo hoo. Shift. Blood is now water, I think. Probably. It's time to go. Because we're very low. Hopefully we don't bump into anything dangerous on the way out of this place. Because I could die. Alright. Oh, man. Basically gives you electricity perk without the immunity. Also, it has a really interesting interaction with gunpowder. Static charge is a pretty cool material IMO. It sounds like it kills you instantly, though, which is, you know, a little bit of a thing to concern oneself with. And gone. This is pretty good. Pretty good if I had, like, a 20... the 26 cast wand with a bunch of stuff on it. How did he find that angle? That's actually insane. I'm very surprised he managed to hit me there. Funny, stun lock, kill liquid. Yeah, it's definitely one of those. Protection lottery. Reroll your defenses and gain a random secret immunity. What the fuck? What? How stupid is that? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad, LMT. I thought it's really cool. I like it. It looks good, and it's a great message. Best perk. It is pretty funny. Protagonist is broken too, right? I'll take the funny one. I will take the funny one. What immunity do you think I have, chat? I wonder what immunities it can potentially be. Like, do you think it could be... I wonder what immunity you got. I also wonder what immunity I got. Let's find out. How about we don't find out? let's just find out the old-fashioned way. Time to blow yourself up and burn and, yeah. Fall damage immunity. I already have that one, thankfully. You start with that one. Oh my god, what if I have fall damage now, though? That would be pretty funny. That'd be pretty hilarious. Let's upgrade our wands. Have you played the game with my fall damage mod on? I have beaten Noita with no levitation and fall damage mod active, Squirrely. That's on my YouTube if anybody's interested. You feel an alchemical mist in the air. Jesus Christ. Pipsy immunity? I'd be okay with that, honestly. Yeah, it was a hell of a run, Squirrely. It took like a day to get the victory for it. It was rough. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. That was one of my favorite challenge runs. Not my absolute favorite, but it was up there. I think my favorite is still the whole world is underwater. I want to go back and play that one some more, honestly. I've been tempted to add a few funny niche immunities, like blindness immunity. I feel like those are the sort of things that I really like as boss rewards. I really like that from Keith's mod, where he's got like random weird shit that he gives the player for beating bosses. I think that's always really neat. We're gonna be able to get painkiller because we've got... Oh, that's not Flum. That is agitatium. Agitine? Persistine. That's not the one. I thought it was the one, but it isn't the one. This guy needs to get blasted, dude. What a tank! Just get tableted. Fine. Persistine is good. Touch it? Okay. My bad. I forgot. It's just baby ambrosia, which is pretty good. Nerfed ambrosia? Yeah. Spark Bolt trigger! Are you excited, chat? You excited for a Spark Bolt trigger build? I'm not. but it is my best option currently. Maybe I don't want to be up here. What the fuck is that? What is this? Wand building is dead. Ah! Magical. Taking damage causes you to retaliate with a beam of light. That sounds so fucking sick. It sounds extremely cool. Wand building is dead. It's really funny and really sad. And extremely true. Yeah, I've been killed by that gas a couple times. I'm aware of what it does. That doesn't stop me from getting close, though. Love to make some inventory space here. Now you do about 50 times more damage. Yeah. But at what cost? What if I am explosion immune? I need to, like, start testing my immunities. Which is just a scary prospect. Yay! Any significant changes in the update? Yes, Neurotica. 5 wanding is gone. You will now always be able to complete your nightmare runs one way or another because the boss will spawn guaranteed now as opposed to sometimes spawn, which is really, really good. And they went to nerf perk duping again because Petra's mad at us, I think. It's really funny. Those are the main ones. And then from there, it's all minor stuff. This is a wand of spells I don't know. Like, what is triple spell? Drying shot. Make projectiles erase liquids as it flies for 60. That's freaking insane. Bubble shield is funny as hell. Targeter is interesting. What is this? Levity shot. Nullify a projectile's gravity. That's broken. Broken. Insanely good. And we've got glowing lance. Oh, are we gonna be cool now? Have we decided to be cool instead of lame? Maybe. What if we were cool instead of lame? Would people like that better? Probably. Yeah, non-gravity lance sounds kind of badass. Okay. We need to go back to this. Some people think drying shot is comically bad, and others think it's cracked as hell. It's very good late game, and very whatever the rest of the time, I think. That is my current take on it, as someone who has not used it yet. Only watch cool streamers. How you doing, Endo? Welcome on in. We don't need to worry about gravity because we've got persistent shot. So levity doesn't help us yet, but maybe it will someday. And this is going to get me shot in my own face. I'm going to shoot my own face if I use that. I'm going to get rid of that. Imagine I can come up with a fucked up edge case for drying shot. What do you mean? Like, wouldn't you just use it to delete polymorph? Like, it doesn't say non-magical liquids. It just says liquids, which means that you can just delete polymorph. Like, that's fucking broken endgame. Think about how stupid that is. It's not fair. It's not remotely fair to be able to delete polymorphine. Yeah, this one is a copy spell, indeed. I am the inventor of things. That's quite the claim. Endo, how you doing today? Are you excited for the tears of the kingdom? I already know you are, but how excited are you? Oh, he's doing some gross stuff at me. I don't like it. He's snow blowing me. I killed him. Killed him to death. No, not the methane, please. I love seeing. Seeing is my favorite. Let me see. I literally took personal time off for tears. Can't wait. That's awesome. Yeah, I might start playing Breath of the Wild on my own time, so that way I've got an excuse to buy Tears of the Kingdom. I probably won't make it a tax write-off this year, though, because I don't think I'll be streaming it. People don't really seem to care about like the long-running RPGs for my stream, which is fine. You gotta rework methane again. Again. It looks like this is one of these antimatter. Why is there an antimatter there as well? I wonder. Can I get something better if I do both of them? I wonder why there's two. Very peculiar. You said the Breath of the Wild wasn't your jam, right? It's very much, like, it's just too open world. There's just too much stuff. I feel like if I'm going to play Breath of the Wild, I am going to be, like, 90 degrees declined going and, like, doing funny Korok puzzles without using my brain at all. Too much open, not enough world. That is my personal take as well. I like the game in like a microcosm, but like it's too time intensive. The amount of time that I need to do a thing is very high. And like that's fine. But like I don't think games need to be infinite. I think it's more important for games to just be dense. Games being dense seems more important to me. Like 2, so you have chances to try things out, or if the environment destroys one, that makes sense. Can I get this self-homing off? Great. That'd be really good. What's that? Sphere of water! I like that one. Games will find their own way to be infinite if you make it interesting on its own. I agree. I think a lot of games will do that themselves. Super Smash Bros. Melee, Dark Souls 1, Noita, just to name a couple that I could probably play for all time and be pretty happy to do so. Assuming that all the other games didn't exist. If I had any one of those, I'd be pretty happy. Speed. Speed good. This wand is really juicy looking, by the way. I would like that. Sphere of Water is 120 mana drain. It's quite expensive. Kind of a funny wand. When's the last time you took Vampirism, chat? Anybody take Vampirism recently? That's a perk that I haven't taken in months. Maybe even like a year or two. It's definitely not something that I normally grab. That was always cast Lava to Blood, but on a 2.4 second recharge time. It was underwhelming, yes, in Purgatory. Okay, well, Purgatory, like, makes it actually decent, so... Does that count? I guess. Did you get during arena testing? Sounds not very good in arena. Just, like, adding more stuff onto this. When Levity Shot says removes a projectile's gravity, do you think that means that it also would remove the gravitational pull? Probably not, but it also probably should. That would be kind of sick. That should definitely be an like a hidden interaction with the spell. That just sounds cool as heck. Yeah, so you could do that for Giga Black Hole, Omega Black Hole, Black Hole, or even just Black Hole. I think for Black Hole it would be really good. Yeah, it sounds really cool. Because, like, that's, like, one of the most dangerous parts of Black Hole, and the only way to get rid of that normally is by using Chaotic Transmutation, which just gives you a new dangerous thing on your wand. So it's kind of not great most of the time. This has been a really fun floor, by the way. There's been a lot of shit going on. Get that guy out of my face. Throwing pointy stuff at me. Basically, it was like a horror film. I would lure unsuspecting Heesy into my hole Control their corpses and drink them all up. My god. I love black hole bubble shield combo. It's pretty neat. What are those material things? Which ones? What's this? We got bouncing homing. That's pretty cool. The mist things. We've got like an alchemical event on the floor that's in play. That's what's happening. That is what's going on currently. Okay, so bouncing homing seems pretty ideal. We've got reduced recharge, and this wand is very large. Event, like a yeah, it's a biome modifier. That was the word that I was searching for, but did not find.
Thank you.
Endo, thank you so much.
Thank
Thank you for gifting 25 total subs to the channel. This one going out to Just Looking. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the content today, and I hope you're doing well. Let's do a little bit of this. How much is this? This is 25. We can do a little bit of this. Bouncing, homing, and persistent shot don't play well together. I figured. That's why I was planning on taking bouncing shot off, or persistent shot off. How you doing, Depop Cat? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Maybe I should use this. And pull that off and put these on. Yeah, this is FTL. We got a little bit of FTL playing. Remember me? I might. I just might. There's a lot of people to remember these days. Let's do one of these. Okay, let's check out how this works. I hate that those bounce all over the place. It's a... Ow! Ow! Yeah, I don't like that. We're taking the infestation off. That is not very safe. Not very cash money. Oh, weird. Is that good? What if I do this? It just casts it all. All those modifiers will only apply to the first shot. I see. For some reason, I thought this was, like, going to cast everything instantly. But I was wrong. I was wrong in how that worked. Which is fine. What if I do this? How funny would that be? Ah! Jesus. That's not safe. But I could put this on here. Misplaced multicast? Yeah. Sure. It really just sputters it out everywhere. With the glowing lances on there, this might be a little dangerous. I'm gonna give it a shot, though. You love this song? It's a good one. It is definitely a good one. Okay. Let's replace the glances with these for now, because they're safe. And we've got some extra storage. This wand is larger, and that is reason enough for me to swap over to it. There we go. Okay. Our wand is definitely jank. Waffle or pancake? Waffle every time. I am definitely extremely pro-waffle. I'm not going to say I'm anti-pancake, but my overall pancake experience is significantly worse than my overall waffle experience. I've never had a bad waffle. I have had a lot of bad pancakes. That's my way of doing it. I think you made a funny interaction with Anorb plus Hook. Oh man, I was considering that, but I didn't try it. Here, let's give it a shot. Pancake with applesauce. Interesting. Okay, let's try one of these. You've had a lot of uncomfortably neutral pancakes. Ah! It's not good. Not good at all. You've had a bunch of bad waffles, but I think that was because they were homemade, so you personally prefer pancakes. Yeah, it's the other way around for me, where like, you know, my mom was just kind of bad at making pancakes, as it turns out. So waffles are just better. The orb has to live first. How do I get the orb to live? If it expires, then it affects you. Don't let it hit terrain. Oh, that's funny. It like pulls the thing. Anyway, have to feed yourself. All right. Enjoy, Squirrely. Blueberries. You can definitely go crazy with the toppings on pancakes. But like, I feel like you can do the same thing with waffles. I just like the crunch of a good waffle. I very much put a lot of stock in like a good mouthfeel for my food. And I don't know. Pancakes just don't do it for me. Not super practical, but it is funny. It is funny. There is value to that. Could actually do a good homing hook build to prevent it from hooking you around. That'd be pretty neat. I like filling one waffle up with peanut butter and the other one with cereal. Or wait, syrup? Not cereal. Or jam, and make a waffle sandwich. Okay, my ultimate waffle combo: peanut butter, chocolate chips, maple syrup. I will lose a couple years of my life for that combination, and it's worth it. How old am I? 27. Yikes. Yikes. It's pretty old. I just opened up a can of Bloomium. That's problematic. You prefer a soft waffle? That's fair. I think they're both valid. Eggos are just kind of really good, as far as I'm concerned. Even though they're, like, also not really good. I enjoy them. Oh, man. Why do you have homing? Get out of my life. I didn't realize that's the kind of homing that was. Hook after orb before 8 cast. Does it matter? What do we have down here? Nothing. I want to see... We've got like a decent wand over here. Where? Transmission cast. You can get anything to teleport us. That's pretty good. Oh, I guess it could have been funnier, maybe. Orb lifetime also scales with how many casting blocks it draws, so if you don't 8 cast, it lasts a really long time. I wonder if there's any way I can, like, scale that up to be stronger. Because I definitely see how that could be pretty good. These aren't even his frogs. Somebody else's frogs. How you doing, Funky Monkey Friday? Welcome on in. What is your opinion on the song Metamorphosis? I don't know it. I'm very music blind, sadly. I don't know a ton of music. And it's possible I do know it, but I would only know it based on, like, the sound, not the song name, because, yeah, it's one of those things. There we go. We're getting a little bit low on health, that's for certain. The homing bounce is kind of shit. It doesn't really work that well. I was hoping for some stronger homing. It seems to work sometimes. You thought my attack one was using black hole? No, it's not. Sea mines. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it is a bubble shield thing. If you type in exclamation mark wands, you can actually see what they are. And go over all that. That is an option. If you would please. That was weird. The level didn't spawn in very quickly there. Doesn't work with modded spells? Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. It doesn't work with modded spells. Maybe one day it will. Half Bro's back. Maybe it'll get that working. That'd be pretty cool. It'd be neat if you could submit your own spells to Streamer Wands. That sounds like a good answer. Fortify. Spell can't deal damage to me. Would that work with explosive projectile, do you think? Probably not. It does. So if I do infestation explosive projectile, it'll be safe. Never have much time to watch me. I'm sorry, Depop. It's one of those things where it's life is a busy thing. I get it. Yes, that will work. That's crazy. Here, let's try a 5 wand. Oh, weird. Look at that. I don't have a wand out. I don't... You've created a new bug. What is this going to allow us to do? I am not holding anything right now. I wonder... Oh, man. Wandless Mina, yeah. Yeah, this is a new... I mean, you can do this by dropping all your stuff on the ground. What do you do with this, though? Normal Wandless Mina doesn't have arm control. That's true. I can groove. Oh my god. You can dance now. Look at this. I think that's been patched out. Yeah. This is great. Oh no. There's other things you can do. Oh no. All right. They made it so you can dance. That's amazing. All right. So I guess you can't steal, but you can dance now. So that's a win. It'd be funny if you could punch now. So if you're wondering how you do that, it's just the frame perfect 5 wand strat, and then what? And then this. That's it. What you got there, Kobe? It already exists. Oh my god. The perk is real. Okay. It does look pretty funny. Okay. That's enough dancing. I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. And by the old-fashioned way, I mean the new way. And by the new way, I mean the way that we don't really use very often. Okay. There we go. That's the next one to be patched, I'm sure. Rail Enhancer. 5 wanding at home. That's literally better 5 wanding. Because you can actually cast all 5 of the wands. They patched out 5 wanding at home. Significantly increase the amount of materials produced by a trail. That's badass. Confetti trail. We can get more confetti. I'm gonna sneeze again, aren't I? Oh my god. I'm sneezing, Steven. You can't attack me while I'm sneezing. That's cheating. You don't have to do that, Depop, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Personally, it always felt unnatural to me for having 8 hotbar slots to use to Minecraft's 9. Other games have 9 or 10. Yeah. Sneeze so hard it disappeared. Test if you're explosion immune first. How do you want me to do that? How do you want me to test if I'm explosion immune with what I have? At, like, this HP level. Explosive Infestation will do, like, 100 damage to me in 1 hit. That would kill me. Also, we can make ourselves immune to that. Heal. Spawn the bomb in your second slot one. This bomb is Giga Bomb. It will do like a more billion damage to me. It's just not a good idea. Like what is the safe? Why don't I test fire damage first or something? Like we should definitely test fire damage first. 100% chance of knowing if your explosion. Yeah, I could just pick it up and be happy. Okay, so we're not fire immune. Which immunities are on the list? Could I be melee immune? I know I'm not explosion immune because Steven's explosion from his shot dealt damage to me. There you go. Boom. How about that? We managed to reason it out. It just took a minute. I still think you can do some testing. I literally, I figured it out, okay? You don't need to do no stinking testing. No excuse to watch. Listen, I have blown myself up many times already today. Just let me have this one. I like how Protection Lottery actually makes you need to suss out what it is. Yeah. That seems like a good design. Still need to determine the immunity, though. That's true. You already ruled out fire. Yeah, I can definitely be on fire. That should be some good damage. Very good damage. Just watching streams, so do it again. No, I refuse. You can't make me. Okay, I'm gonna dump some of this garbage. Need some inventory space, that's for sure. Cat! Yep, we do have a... Wait, no. Oh, you mean Depop. Yeah, Depop's here. I thought you meant my cat was in the background. Initially. Meow. Meow. This reminds me of the Gary. You meant to me... Oh, yeah, it is Cat! The music is Cat. This is Cat. It's a classic. This is 50 mana drain. Correct. Actually based playlist. It's a banger. Well, I'm being extremely lame at this point. We're going full lame-o. I can't even afford this wand. Somehow. Why can't I afford this? 320. Oh, this thing has no mana. That's why I can't afford it. Oh, I want to do, like, super confetti trail. Wii Music, Hollow Knight, Celeste, Minecraft. Yeah, it's got it all. Yeah, I've got I actually zipped up my my music playlist the other day. I don't know if it's like if I can legally distribute it to people. I don't know how to do that in a reasonable manner. But I'd like to let people have it. If you're explosion immune, why fortify? Because I would take damage from the little ticks of damage from the infestation. Spotify and post to Discord. Oh, so could I like upload my playlist to Spotify and it would just like recognize all the music? Because that does sound like a good solution. Kaboom. Am I immune to this stuff? No. Could test electricity, I guess. Not illegal if you don't get got. This message was removed by... Doubt. Let a Hisi punch you? That hurts, though. Wow. That was a big boom. Just make a torrent.
I would never... I don't think I'd ever want people to, like, torrent something. Hi. It's not melee immunity, that's for sure. Which leaves electricity immunity, which is the worst thing to fucking test. It's not explosion immunity, but we are explosion immune. It's not fire immunity. I think it has to be... It's not melee immunity. I think it has to... It could be toxic sludge immunity. I guess. Oh my. Oh my. Hop into that toxic sludge? Yeah, I intend on it when I get the opportunity. But it's all gone now. We'll have to find some more. There we go. Here's some. And it's gone. Why? 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 That's a lot of gigabombs. I've already got a gigabomb. I don't think I need more than one gigabomb. There we go. It'd be cool if there was like a version of the perk lottery that did like non-traditional immunities. Like I feel like a slicing immunity would be one of the coolest immunities to have in the whole game. But obviously like pretty OP. You need more than one gigabomb. I mean, I can just use one. Slice immunity would be OP. Slice immunity would absolutely be OP. But explosion immunity is fucking OP. Electricity immunity is OP. None of the other ones are really OP. I mean, they're OP for like endgame stuff, but it looks like it is electricity immunity because I did just get a block there. That could have been from an explosion, though. Doesn't Graham or Kobe add that? I think I want to add non-traditional immunities. They'd either be OP or underpowered. That's why you gotta like mix them together, or like give them some sort of additional effect alongside its initial thing. The Amogus, the Sus Amogus is dead. Wow. I love the Sus Medic. It's such a funny enemy. Got more new spells. Additional new spells available. Plata says, I just got a new fan. Was expecting to pay $250 Canadian for a 16-inch fan. One in the store was $70, and then you found an actual fan aisle, 18-inch for $40, and the only thing wrong with it is the pole is locked to the stand, so moving it around is difficult. That's a sweet deal, Splatter Cake. I love buying slightly broken stuff because it's always like dirt cheap comparatively. Have you found your secret immunity? It's either toxic immunity or electric immunity. And I would like to test toxic. I do not want to test electric. Unless I absolutely... unless it happens organically. Not broken, just a design flaw. That's fair. But that's kind of what I meant. Like, something that doesn't function quite intentionally. That could have been electricity, and that could have just died. Definitely could have been a thing. I love the lighting mod in here, by the way. If I ever miss anything in chat, by the way, just let me know. PC base looks dangerous AF. I mean, it always is. PC base is like one of the most dangerous floors in the entire game if you don't have explosion immunity. That said, I go out of my way to get it as often as I can. The only time I'll stick around in PC base is when I have explosion immunity most of the time. Because otherwise, it's just not worth it. Looks nice and quiet. It's nice and it's quiet for a big fan. That's nice. All the big fans I know are quite noisy. Oh, there we go. I feel like Vault is just TC based, but more open, more enemies, and more danger. I don't know. I feel like PC base is more dangerous a lot of the time because of where it is in the level. Coming out of jungle is like that's when you should be super OP. Coming out of the 3rd floor into the 4th floor, you have no idea what power level you're gonna be at. You could be a god, or you could be like pretty scrubby still. And I would say that, for example, we are like just medium strong. Okay, so we have electricity immunity confirmed. You're sleepy, which means you can't play Zelda when you wake up. Oh, you can play Zelda. Nice. Usually in Hisi base, you're weaker when you get there. Yeah, exactly, Ludux. Unless you're like going and out of the zone and looping and stuff. That's the whole thing. Hey, I completed the puzzle somehow. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Close the tab now if you're watching stream open. Ad devastated. The frickin' ads are so dumb. I really wish I could just not have ads on my channel. But that's not a thing. It'd be interesting if they gave you like the option to pay to not have ads on your channel. Although that would probably just give big streamers an even larger advantage to pay to not have ads. And I feel like there's already too much of a gap between big streamers and smaller streamers. It's kind of ridiculous. I guess, to be fair, you know, it makes sense that there's a couple more talented people who will bubble up to the top. You like small streamers? Me too. I never watch larger streamers. At least not on Twitch. I'll watch, like, Germa, like North Lion on YouTube, but I have there's no way to interact with them, so, like, what's the point? What is the point? You didn't hear most of what he said, but from what I can tell, it sounds like Hisi base is more of a bottleneck. Basically, you're weaker power level wise because jungle you get like a huge power spike. That's the main thing. Yeah, it's harder to communicate with larger streamers. I think that there's some streamers that do it really well. That's the thing. Personally avoid Twitch because it eats up so much of your time, it's hard to get into it, but occasionally I do join a stream, like here. I get hooked and don't want to leave. I feel that so much, Fat Elusic. I know the same thing happens to me with Dunk Stream. If I watch a Dunk Stream, I am not getting anything done. It happens every time. I'm really happy that he's like his brother's doing like little YouTube highlight things because it's like one way for me to keep up, which is nice. I'm glad there's Splatta. Jump through here. Like medium small streamers. Oh god, what was that? I don't know what that was. That was spooky. Yeah, I think like medium size streamers like around my size and Dunk's size. That's the size I tend to prefer watching as well. There's some stuff happening here. Just a little bit of chaos. What is happening over here? I'm afraid. How's this wand? It's a 12 capacity. Streamers do YouTube because that's highlights. Like the fact you have to be there to see what's happening. There's definitely different ways of doing those highlights. It can work really well, or more or less well, I should say. I'm afraid. Go over there. You have explosion immunity. Maybe in a minute. It's an actual community. Communicate with the streamer chat. Yeah. When you're in like the super giant streams, it basically feels like you're part of like a single entity that is just making a bunch of noise. That's what it seems to be, which is really weird. It's very, very weird. It's fun in its own way, but I think it gets old. There should be a wand down here, right? Theory. This area is so open from the massive whatever the hell happened. I don't really know what happened. Ow. We took 18 damage there from a shot that's supposed to do 35 damage. We have an insane amount of projectile resistance. That's actually nuts. We got Magnum. Spirit Magnum with expiration trigger. That sounds badass. Oh, Nelly. We're gonna get pretty spicy here. That's for sure. I hope we can get strong enough to go face some new bosses. What is this? Atunium. A cloud of Atunium mist. Grab that power shot. Okay. Power shot do be pretty good. Need a larger wand though. I think it's very fun to watch chat as a collective entity, like in Doug video. Yeah, Doug does a great job, but like the thing that makes Doug's stream really good is that like he somehow manages to pull out like a bunch of one guy situations with his like donation text to speech. You gonna run gold for hourglass? I mean, I'd have to get some way to get there. Right now I've got some black holes, but that's about it. I'm gonna need some more stuff. That's really good. There's Scode. We could die here. Oh wait, no I can't. I literally can't die here. You can die here. Summon Hammy! We got Summon Hammy. That's good. And Bounce. Bounce as well. I'm gonna take Healthier Hearts because it's just really good. What's this? Liquids to soil. Makes any liquid turn earthly. I was too late. The fish did die. I am to blame. This one's pretty good. Can only barely cast teleport. You know what? I'm gonna make it my teleport wand. I think that's the play. I already have Hollow Egg. Arcane Hook is something that I'd like to start playing with, and I feel bad not using it currently. But, you know how it is. Okay. It's so fast. Soil to liquid could be funny. Or liquid to soil, rather. Okay. Alt Fire Teleport is 0 mana. But I don't get any of the benefits of modifiers. So we'll hold on to one of these. It costs mana, read the tooltip. Right click. Oh, it costs 20 mana. Weird. Noted. Probably because of the way passives work. I get it. I think I get it. Electric charge. Would Fortify make Electric Arc safe? Cast a spell with unrivaled bouncing potential. Oh my god. I thought you were electric immune. I am electric immune and explosion immune. That's true. True. That's pretty true. Alright. Now we just need some way to increase their lifetime. We also got Summon Hammy. Praise Hammies. Hi. Hey, little guys. You can add modifiers to them? Really? Like what? Can I make them bouncing home? Make them on fire? I don't think that one's doing anything. That one's not doing anything, and that one's not going to do anything. Get them, boys! Oh my god, they do some damage.
Void Hammy.
That's so stupid. Exploding hammies. Go. Oh my god, they actually do the big damage. They actually do the full explosion damage. That's broken as fuck. That's actually busted. Yeah, I can do a hammy, huh? Wow, it's only 10? That's broken. That's so busted. Holy shit. Are there italics and bold on Twitch? I think you have to do some shenanigans to make that happen, but I think it can be a thing. Yeah, I desperately need more mana. There's a treasure chest over here. Ah! Oh my god. Fuck you, game. Oh my goodness gracious. It's very uncool. It's B-Man. Surprise assassination attempt. I shouldn't even be surprised. Game's reminder to be careful. That's for sure. Didn't you say something about never getting polyed a few holy mountains ago? No, just not seeing poly very often. I do get polyed from time to time. It's just not super common. Okay. Oof. Little lag spike there. Die. No electric arc on this is making me a little sad. But we do definitely have a pretty good wand at this point. What is that thing up there? I think that's a mana Zucker. Neptunium Mist, even more of it. Navi, no! No, you prefer this. Just blow him up. Blast him. There we go. Have you ever seen Unstable Pandorium? Probably my favorite material in modded Noita. I think I have seen it, yeah. Oh my god. Yep. Kaboom. Nice. You made a spell based on it. That's pretty sweet. Okay. I would love to have like a little bit more stuff to work with here. I just need a bigger, better wand. That's really all I need. This guy is not going to die to this shot at all. Not even remotely. Oh, it's me! That's a Giga Saw Blade. Oh no, it's a black hole. Okay. I thought that was the freezing Giga Saw Blade build. I wasn't sure. It's another wand, and this one is 12 capacity, link shot. Cast 2 spells which die together. 0 mana cost. There's no one, not even yourself. Definitely one of those. Now, been hit. We have really messed up this world with all this void liquid. Not really for any good reason either. Just kind of for fun. Okay. We'll take an additional B-hole for sure. Freeze charge, pretty good. This wand is trash. I'm just gonna dump that. Could use some more water. Running low. Now is also a good time to probably hydrate because I spoke the words. How funny is this? I wonder. Interesting. I'm gonna give that like a medium funny. This isn't gonna cast anything, is it? We're running, like, I haven't done any mana calculations in ages because I'm like, just screw it. Just Lolamau. Bruh! Do the bounce. It's not working. Magnum and Bullet cannot bounce. I'm noticing. I'm noticing the distinct lack of bouncing happening, and I am a little disappointed. Okay. Let's go. By the way, because I've got the right click on here, I'm able to shoot a lot faster. I don't even know what I did to make them not bounce. It's an interesting gimmick. I don't remember which characteristic is like that, but I know there is like a characteristic that does that already in base Noita. That was what I was intending to do. We'll get rid of the spark bolt. Okay. We're going. I would like some extra lifetime to go with the 100 bounces and see if I could get like a 100 bounce build going, because I know that there's some stuff that plays with that for like damage output. Here we go. Here we go. Got some big fricks to deal with. My damage output is pretty bad. There we go. How you doing, Lily? Well, come on in. Ah! Got attacked by a beetle. Did get attacked by a beetle there. Ah, fungal horror. Yeah, you know. Alive. Still alive. Ooh, that was a risky one. He just spits out a bunch of water. It's like the dragon did a dang spit take. I was blissfully ignorant to its existence until I was really reminded just now. Appreciate it. Yeah, there you go. You're welcome. The spell is really strong, but it has a limited mana, or limited cast, and it's rather expensive, so it does have some drawbacks, that's for sure. Ow. Stop shooting at me. We're very, very tanky, I feel. I desperately need a better wand, though. The reroll thing, by the way, seems quite strong. But maybe it's just because I rerolled really favorably. I'm not entirely certain. Wow, that was cool. Watching that tree burn up. Ow. What is oh, hi! It's not great. Not great to have that right up in your face. These guys suck mana. And I do not want my mana sucked. I want to have my mana. What is that? Fire enhancer. Nearby fires erupt violently. That's cool. Sadly, not very helpful currently. Probably don't want more fire currently. I'm desperately trying to find a good wand, and it isn't working out for me. Quite sad about it. Navi's gotta die. There's a lot of ore kicking around here. Another giant, horrifying spider. Looks of it. What's this mod called? It looks like fun. I'm using a set of mods, and it's actually the pinned comment there. Lily, if you're interested in any particular mod, feel free to just oh my god, let us know which one you're interested in. I might be able to help with that. What do? You just fire a frick ton of missiles, huh? I do not want to throw. Wait, does Twitchy cancel out Fortify, or does Fortify cancel out Twitchy? Which one? I don't know. That's a tough call. What the fuck? Unstable recharge greatly reduces time between spellcasts with an increased chance to malfunction. That's really cool. Bouncing redirect. Redirects a projectile toward your cursor every time it bounces. That also sounds really good. In fact, that sounds better than bouncing homing. But I'm running out of space for oh my god. It didn't care at all. It did not give a heck about my damage. Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with that over time, I think. That guy had he was thick. He's a bulky man. Did you see that? More horrors, yeah. What? You're not a fan of giant centipedes? Okay. Let's see here. Where did the giant centipede thing go? B-man. It's a die. What is that? Personal spirit spread. Causes hit enemies to spray out bullets. That sounds pretty sick. I wonder if you could use that on yourself. Oh my god, here it is. And it's dead. Give me your life. Delicious HP. Okay. I've done everything I can in this floor to try and find a large wand, and it just hasn't shown up, so we're just gonna have to deal. I think. It's a spell that is just me. That's a damage spell of some sort. More shot and he's probably dead. One more actual shot and he's probably dead. There we go. Lookies used to scare the heck out of you because for some reason on the run when you first encountered them, they wouldn't try to attack me. They just ominously follow you. Yeah, they used to be a lot more curious and non-aggressive. Fatal. I had the same thing where I was like speed running and I just saw them in the dark and I'm like, wow, that is terrifying. Your projectiles cause larger, more destructive explosions. Perfect. Oh. Whoops. Whoopsie. That perk seems sus. The Demolitionist perk? It's an old one, but a good one. I desperately need a bigger wand. Like, I don't know what to do. I can't really change my build until I get a wand that is more accommodating for what I have. Like, I could try to, like, downgrade, but I'd rather not. What do you think that thing is? Dead is what it is. That's what it is. Uranium in Vault is so cool. Yeah. Uranium in general is pretty neat. It's a pretty interesting material. I don't know if it's the source of a lot of the lag or not. It is one of the frustrating thing about playing with these larger mod packs is you don't really know what's causing the lag a lot of the time. It's a bit of a thing. Bam said it during or before Summit though, and I thought it was like a really good point. Is it's like it's worth to sacrifice a little bit of performance to make something really, really cool looking. And I think Noita is like a perfect example of a game that can do exactly that. Sacrifice a little bit of performance in order for coolness. There was a... Oh my god! Oh, I got hit by a train. Why don't I have train immunity? I've been mutated. Don't get hit by a train twice. Okay. Fine. Everything's fine. Eldari's want some fuck. Oh my god. Why are you here? Okay, it's gone. I was very concerned for a moment. Can I get rid of this extra arm? Bruh, what are these blue things doing here? They should not be here. Boom. We need to boom some stuff. Why are you here? Why are you here? There's some things that are happening that I am not appreciative of. There's a super giga mech robot there. Okay. The cooler it looks, the slower it goes. You have time to take it all in. Exactly. Oh my god. Bloomium is like the #1 complaint for CC as far as I've seen, which is why it's probably going to get toggled off in config in an update. I really enjoy Bloomium. I think it's really interesting and fun, but I think it needs like some sort of rework to where it's like not so aggressive, maybe. Like, it should be limited to a range or something. How you doing, Keith? Hello. Hello. This guy's gonna make a big, scary laser, isn't he? I gotta go find some of Keith's new giant bosses. What time is it today? It's 5:40. We've got time. We've got time to go and hunt one of the screen background bosses. Keith, do you... I'd love, like, a recommendation on how to summon those guys. Am I gonna have to go to, like, parallel worlds to power up, or can I just, like, go visit the sun and, like, as long as I don't touch it, I'll be fine sort of thing, and it'll summon? Yeah, I think that could be an answer for sure. Don't train me. I do not want to be trained. Moon, Dark Moon, Desert Skull. That one got an update. Noted. That's pretty sweet. Oh, we've got wands that we're going to be able to use, maybe. Hello, Scode. Alright, we're going to have to deal with Giga Scott, aren't we? That's going to be awful. I don't know how we're going to do that, since I think he pulls off Ambrosia. That's a pretty good wand. What is this? Vomeromancy. Purge thy satiety, allow oneself to feast again. Gross. It lets you throw up on command. Very gross. What are these? Death Ray! Death Ray! Vacuum Claw, Star Shot, fire 2-star projectiles with a... Oh my god, Death Ray. Death Ray, though. Hang on. We're dumping all the not cool stuff. Like, in the water. That's the plan. What is this? Area damage. Projectiles deal their damage in a radius around them, but cost 2 times more to cast. What the fuck? That's so good. Holy schmoly, dude. There's a Leviathan in the lake area that can spawn once in a few parallel world likes. Noted. Do you have Graham's things on? It's another really cool mod. Yeah, I don't have it on currently, but I definitely need to play that one more. Like, Rain World Leviathan. That's terrifying. So, like, just one shot kills you, Keith. Death Ray. Lightning Thrower would actually be pretty good. That was Personal Lightning Thrower, though, not Lightning Thrower. Personal Lightning Thrower is only good if you put it on yourself, and I don't really have a good way of doing that. Other than maybe Infestation. Have you tried using window shopping with these mods so you can reroll the shops and see more of them? No, I think that that's pretty OP. I'm trying to make the game, like, harder for me than easier for me. It's quite avoidable. I got you, Keith. Until you teleport into it. Vacuum Claw's very funny. I'm aware. I've had some very fun times with that so far. Okay. One thing at a time. Let's try the laser beam. Why does it say this is 18,000 speed? It seems slow. How much damage does this do? What's the second chop wand? Interesting. Icicle Lance. There's an Icicle Lance on that one. Unlimited spells. Would that do anything for me? Not really. Icicle Lance is goofy. I do enjoy goofy. I'm gonna roll these. Unlimited spells is good, but it's not gonna help me that much in this run. Spell Jam. Every spell in your inventory is consumed, but you get an equal amount of random spells back. I don't have time for that! I don't have time for that! Oh my god. Fuck it, I'll do it. Fine. What counts as inventory? Just up here or like spells as well? I'll do it. Got too much adrenaline working on the new mod, so you can't sleep now. Well, hopefully I can help out with that a little bit there, Keith. Only spells in inventory, not wands. Okay, let's put all of our cool stuff on the ground. Sparkbolt trigger isn't cool, but you know. Want to keep my burning engine. Want to keep that. Okay, and the rest of that can go. Now we can just grab all this junk. There we go. Our inventory is now filled with junk. Spell jam. Pew. We got 2 shield engines. Bolsters your defense while you fire consecutively. I got sword formation. I got stack. Fire all remaining spells with stat improvements proportional to spells drawn. What the fuck? Oh my brain. Jesus. We got stored cast. Summon a magical phenomenon that casts a spell when you stop casting. Holy shit, that's gonna be stupid. We got coin. We got chaos sprites. I prefer Chaos 7-Up. Get a chat. I'm sorry. God, that's a terrible joke. Holy shit. Alright. Just terrible. Cricket noises? Yeah, extremely understandable cricket noises, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if I sword these? No, you're getting old when you start making your own dad jokes. Wow. Unbelievable. I can make the death laser last forever? Oh my god. Permanent death laser. Okay. Looks a little broken. I think we can do better. I don't care about the cast delay, but I do care about the recharge time. I don't know what unstable does. Closest to a sword. Oh, whoa. Dude. This thing's nuts. I don't know where Hammy is on this wand. Yeah, there are actual swords in this game as well. Fire all remaining spells with stat improvements proportional to spells drawn. Oh, my brain. What the fuck do I do with that? This costs 42. Where do I put this to make it, like, insane? Like here? This is gonna be some, like, brain-breaking stuff for sure. Replace multicast with it. Wouldn't you want it, like, later in the wand, though? Also, I've got limited casts of it, so... that's kind of a problem. Replace multicast with it. Fires all remaining spells with stat improvements proportional to spells drawn. You want it earlier with more projectiles. Ah, it's concentrated spells, the spell. I get it. I get it. How strong can I make my shield? Okay, so I think we can get stronger here by a fair bit still. I want to put this on and this on. What the fuck is that doing? Oh man. It like can pull me a little bit. We're breaking stuff now. I wonder how the vacuum claw lasts on there, or if it does. This is the old hook sword build all over again. Can you, like, get 2 swords and make it double sword length? On fire. Because that would be sick. We don't need 2 of these. Do I want water on this? It's really expensive. I don't think I do. I'm gonna skip out on the alt fire coin for now. You're watching the stream and realize your mouse is over the X for the browser window. Some excellent. I'm glad you missed. Oh, you clicked it. No, you messed up. Old hook didn't fire with proximity, so if you put it on a sword, you can drag yourself all along the ground. That's funny. Can I just, like, giggle it? Oh, my God. This is some jank. This one seems pretty good. I'm deathly afraid. Okay, I need to get down to this thing. Need to be careful with the way this thing pulls me. Is this Smash Bros. Brawl theme remix? It is a Smash Brothers Brawl. I don't think it's a remix. I think it's the original. Brawl had some of the most banger tracks out of, like, any game. It's kind of insane. Like, people might not like Brawl that much, but the music in Brawl is nuts. I like Brawl pretty well. I like it more than some, at least. Oh, man. I'm in danger. Die. I don't know what's happening, but it's a lot. Sounds slightly different. It might have been like a specific version that I've got. I don't know what these mirror guys do. They mirror damage back, seemingly. There's a duck. Frick. Can I aim like a little bit? Can I aim? I'm lagging. Oh my God. The yee 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 part of the song is always really funny to me. What have I done? I've been repulsioned. What is this? Personal gravity field. Conga, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, all the modders are here today. Officially now. This one's a good one too. The Final Fantasy with the boy band was actually like kind of a banger. And I never played it. I've never played most of the Final Fantasies, but I really enjoyed watching through this one. The endgame dungeons were super funny for this game. Okay. Hi. Am I destroying the gold with demolition? I think I am. Not that that matters that much. But it is like a little bit of a thing. I'm in danger. Oh my God, what are you? What is happening? I don't like them. Okay. Found the thing. Oh my God, look at that die go. Now that's chaos. What is that triangle? I hate triangles. Die. Triangles don't get to live. There's no shape more deadly than a triangle. This build looks insane. Yeah, it's pretty good. What's this? Meteor. It's very tempting. But I didn't take the thing. You ever think that there's like too many things that can instantly polymorph you on this floor? I mean, obviously not the person who created the fucking circle of instantly polymorph you, but like, you know, just just a personal thing. Oh God. Let's see. Just blow everyone up. Listen, triangles are have you ever been hit by a triangle? It sucks. don't want to get hit by a triangle. Understanding the stream metamorphing created funny diamond boss. It did. It was a mess. I just ran. I didn't get a chance to fight them, sadly. What is that? What was that thing? What? Oh, biblically accurate angels incoming. That's when you know you're getting a little bit too deep. Okay. I actually took a lot of damage on this last floor. People really, all the modders out here really saying, what if we made Temple of the Art more dangerous? Okay. All right, question time, chat. Do you want this run to be longer or short? You know what? No, we're gonna finish this run. I think that's the play. We should finish this run. Generally struggled so much making content for Temple of the Art. It's a scary place. I think we finish the run and we start a fresh one because this run is like, it's good, but it's not great. Funnier, please. Long, short, who cares? You want comedy? Yeah, let's. We're gonna take the cannon. I cannot skip cannon. I can, but I didn't. So you're welcome. Okay, so we do this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, here we go. Let's hope this works. Temple of the Art is a really chemically neutral place. Not much happens there in terms of chemistry, so dynamically integrating materials into it was a difficult prospect. I can imagine, Squirrely. Does sound like a tricky one. Ready? Boop. Alrighty. Gotta keep that ambrosia on us, otherwise we're in trouble. That's pretty good. It's pretty decent. Alright, that's the run. I hope you all enjoyed this modded run of Noita. Pretty good. Oh no. Did I live? Oh no, I lived! Fuck! Well, that was not intentional, but I guess we're gonna go visit a boss or two or something. Anybody got any, like, boss locations nearby here? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to play the game now. That is true. Lake Leviathan? That's a long way away. Is there nothing closer? Shouldn't there be like a bunch of new bosses and stuff for me to go attack? What spells do you have again? Triangle? I could kill Triangle. We'll look at my spells in just a moment. Let me just get back up and do a little thing. Could spell yourself? I could, but it would probably be cool to fight a couple bosses. You got all enemies in progress now? That's awesome. There's no small feat. Okay. There's the triangle. I mean, there is the triangle, but like, come on. I'm gonna fight the triangle. Okay. I mean, just because we destroyed the triangle's shape doesn't mean we couldn't still fight it. Yeah, it does just kind of periodically delete the biome. It's a pretty good setup. Go. Trying to find where's the Holy Mountain? I need a place to edit. I'm in the core mines. Where the fuck is this? My infestation do, man. What is core mines? And then there's desert right here. Okay, so we found a new biome. Saw the Holy Mountain portal area. Frick, I must have missed it. Core mines might be able to kill you. That's surprising. But I'm listening. Hi. Guess this thing could kill me. Never mind. Fire damage. I see. I would like to fight a boss. Okay. How would I adjust this to be better? A drill on here would go a long way. Reduce recharge could also be good. This could be stronger. Overheat engine to die? That's true. But I want to fight a boss. There should be some bosses that I can fight in this mode. Oil ignition. A projectile will deal 2 times damage to oiled enemies and engulf them in flames. That's insanely broken. Especially depending on how that multiplies with crit on oil. That's fucking nuts. Potions to gas. It's a train. Get hit by a train. There we go. That's dark, but it worked. I'm dead now. Vehicular manslaughter. After everything he got, isekai. I see you died the same way. My last 50 Factorio deaths happened. Yeah. There you go. There's 26 progress. Some new perks. Some new enemies. What's going on with the rat? What is going on with the rat there? I don't know. It's weird. Then we got some new spells. We got this new guy. A bunch of stuff. Alright. One enemy on that road doesn't have an icon. Oh, yeah. It's supposed to be over here. They're like overlapped or something. Weird. Weird. Never killed by rats. Very nub. I mean, never killed by rats on this save. You gotta keep in mind, I've had like 10 saves. That's a lot of Hisi kills. Mods are wild. Yeah. That's for sure. That's for sure. Alright. There's so much more to explore with this mod set. I don't want to change it. Let's try to like get moving more places. I don't want to just like do main path. I want to explore. I didn't get strong enough to explore that last time. We've got 2 hours to make a good run happen this time. I'll go till 8 because I'm having a lot of fun. Your mod has a secret structure with a puzzle on it. Noted. I know that I've seen like some of the weird. There's like a big room. There's a couple big rooms, right? For alchemy tutor. Generates. It's mildly hidden. I know there's one on the far left over by in the ocean, and I know there's another one that spawns behind Alchemist. I have no idea what's an alchemy tutor. Understandable. You know those acid creeps? Acid creeps. Yeah, the eyeball guys? Or no, that's a different one. I don't know if I know the acid creep. I'd like to get that. There's a lot of oil or grease over here. The thing you popped and it drowned in acid? Yeah, I remember. I know those guys. What about them? I know they can spawn as, like, healthium and ambrosia and stuff, too. I've had that happen before. You want one made of Pandorium? That sounds terrifying. That sounds extremely scary. Dang it. Give me the heart. Beautiful. All right. So hopefully we'll get ow. Get a good run in here. Those exist. Oh, good. The sphere enemies that are just like a material, it seems like a lot of them do exist. Pop rocks, pog. I gotta get the homing liquid too. I want to shift pop rocks. Pop rocks are really good. There we go. Ah! Invisible electricity thing. Isn't that kind of like an evil combination? Electricity being an instant kill and invisibility making it so it's hard to see. Just making a casual assassin enemy. Frickin' Keith out here playing some twisted version of Hitman. Why am I taking 1 billion damage to a dumb nest? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? It's a spark bolt trigger. Everybody's sad. Oh my god. We need, can we get an everything is worse mod? Where it just, like, makes everything bad? I feel like that would be really funny. That's a great wand. Spoops worse enemies, but everything. Yeah, I want, like, my spells to be garbage. I want my, like, liquids to be garbage. It'd be so funny. It'd be so fucking dumb. It wouldn't be good. Not garbage spells, that's boring. Suicidal is better. I mean, you could make some of them worse. You just make them, like, different and, like, kind of bad. Because, like, you can definitely make a spell bad and still be usable. And by bad, I mean, like, Spark Bolt trigger's just freaking broken, so nerf it. That's the idea, is it just, like, nerfs OP stuff and makes other stuff that's not OP maybe, like, a tiny bit better or something. I'm wanting to do some Noita PvP, too. Over my time off next week, I'm definitely going to be doing some Noita PvP videos. And for that, I'm going to need some people facing off. So if you would like to be a part of that, keep an eye on the Discord. I have a bunch of different notification settings. One of the ones you can check is Day Off Gamers, and it literally is just like I'll call out to people when I'm doing some gaming, and everybody's welcome to join. It's pretty fun. And I definitely want to do more of that. Yeah, the Noita PvP has been just like a thing in my brain for 1,000,000 years, and now it's real. It's kind of crazy. How do you get the tablet kick every time? I'm so bad at it. I have a lot of practice. I've been practicing my tablet poo for over 3,000 hours. I definitely don't get it every time, though. I just get it pretty often. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck me. It's a lot of my life. Okay, I'm gonna look at this one last wand, and then I'm gonna go. This wand is actually pretty nice looking, too. Maybe I should look... Oh, jeez. There's a lamp. Okay. There's fire over there. I'm not interested in touching fire. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we're good. Wait, though, is this is a whole nother Minecraft song on the... Okay. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna die? No. More Minecraft music? Yeah. Got... I think this is... I've got like 1 or 2 songs from each game on here. That tends to be how I do that. Got an acid circle. That wand is... Crit on electric! Ho, 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 ho! That's broken as hell! Crystal Cloud is terrifying. Link Shot. Acid... Sphere of Acid is cracked. Give me that. Give me that. We've also got Sword. Nymphs! How you doing? At least he has 2 times the amount of health he needed. True. Nymphs, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Would you be game for some Noita Arena? It could be fun. be a very good time. If you're up for it. I shouldn't have dropped that wand. It's probably a wand I'm gonna end up using. Acid Sphere Pog, yeah. Acid Sphere is very, very Pog. You can immediately start to mess with Steven. Hell yeah. It's Resilience. Lamau. I'm rolling. Ooh. Aurum Veins. You bleed gold. Sure. Sure. It's a little bit of extra money. Alright, what's my my Lamo wand? Wait, Horizontal Path Sword. Sounds pretty sick. What if I do this? Oops. Okay. Hear me out. This. You'd love to play again. And get back to CO. Sounds good there, Nymphs. Okay, let's see how this works. I want these to be further out. They don't last that long, sadly. Maybe the triplicates would be better. How would this look on a spark trigger, I wonder? How does that change it? A spark bolt, it's a spark bolt, and its trigger in their name. It's goddamn. It's true. That sword just locks the player. It sure does. What if I do like a spark trigger inside of this? What does it do then? When it hits it, it throws out its payload. Interesting. How you doing there, VK? Welcome on in. I'm new to Noita. Does Spitter Bolt make damage to the Alchemist? You don't want to whiff this. Spitter Bolt would deal damage to the Alchemist, but it wouldn't be a lot, VK. If you want to share your wand, give us like a little link using the Clipper tool, and we'll go ahead and assess your chances if you like. I'd be happy to do that for you. Okay. Drop that. Alright. Didn't I have a firebomb that I wanted to use? Where did that firebomb go? It'd do damage. It'd just be risky due to its small range. It shouldn't penetrate shield. Yeah, it would not penetrate shield unless you got right on top of the boss, which is extremely dangerous. That is a thing. You ate the firebomb? Clearly not, because I still have it, so... way to go. Must have missed it. This is probably a really bad idea to anger the Steven, but we're doing it. Okay. We're gonna be sword people again, because I think sword's like actually legit pretty strong. Getting those shield bubbles would be good for your build. It's true. Yeah, we'll consider that. I guess we have the money now, so I don't have to think about it. I can just do it. Very nice. I have to try really hard not to do the Borat every time I say very nice these days. I haven't even watched that movie. It's just trapped in my brain because it's a meme, I guess. Just the meme factor is what caused it. Okay, so yeah, triplicate is going to be better for this anyway. Let's do some of these. We've got a much more normal looking run currently this time around. Interesting. Interesting. That's cool. Shotguns in any multi-spell makes your sword comically large. That's amazing. Yes! Yes! It's so good. That's so fucking cool. I love that. That's really strong. Dude, I gotta get like infestation or something. Infinite, how you doing today? I'm very looking forward to our code tour. I don't know how useful I'll be, but I'm hoping I can do something. Sword is such a funny spell. Sword is cracked. If you use sword on multiple things, like can you like do multiple swords? How do I share a screenshot? How did you take the screenshot, BK? We can help out with that. No worries. Ooh, somebody's firing on us. Do a little bit of this. Beautiful. Storage, Shift S. Okay. So that is just like a snipper tool then. I would just like post it on Imgur or in the Discord, and then just link it. Control Shift. I figured. Just take a snap. That works. Sword. There we go. This sword wand is actually really good. Yeah, no problem. Exclamation mark Discord, or there's a link in the about section. Either one. BK, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope we can help you get that alchemist kill. Don't feel too disappointed if you die, though, the first time. He's a scary boss if you're newer to fighting him. One of those things. Definitely takes some practice. Sword is actually nuts. I think I'm slowly killing this thing through the wall as well. I'm not entirely certain, but it seems to be dying. Go. Are they all dead? Not quite. You've died off Nuffin Noita, former Terrarian Isaac player. Okay, you get it. Awesome. That's great. Can you still do the stretchy thing? Stretchy thing? Okay. Good. Icicle Lance Sword is unironically really cool. I mean, it is ice, made of ice. What's this song called? This is, this one's from Necrodancer. Let me take a look. It is... I don't remember what floor. Disco Descent. 1-1. That's why I recognize it so well. Because it's the floor I was trapped on for all eternity. There we go. Let me take a look at this link there, VK. Take a little peek. Hang on. Is it, did you throw it in images? Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Let's take a look at what you got. So, this is the wand you're planning on using to kill Alchemist. You've got Horizontal Path Spitter. Digging Bolt won't deal damage to the boss. It would be a very long fight if you fought the boss with this VK. It would be very long and very dangerous. If you don't have teleport, I wouldn't recommend it. If you do have teleport, you might be okay. Short teleport would be better than long teleport. You better have a lot of health if you want to use this. I would recommend a different build. If you want to show what you have, like your full inventory, we might be able to get something going. You would die with DP as well. I mean, that's fair, but like, I think mobility is pretty important in that fight if you're not planning on one-hitting him. And that is very much not a like a one-hit kill build. A meager offering! We can get rice! Oh, man. Do we go for rice or do we go for tiny rocks everywhere? What do you think, chat? This thing is so goofy. This is a genuinely really strong spell. You're planning to one-hit him. Shift the offering. I know that's a good one to shift. Okay, here we go. Oh. Let's see. You've got lots of options. Man. Oh, no, not at all, VK. It's always interesting to try and help out and puzzle stuff out like this. We're all about just nerding out about Noita, so I wouldn't worry about it. This spell is actually safe to you. Like, Mato Sade would destroy that boss, but you'd need to stand far back. It won't damage you because you're explosion immune already. So you just put it on a spark bolt trigger and fire it at him. But the shots would start coming back, which would be the scary part. The other option is definitely something to do with the Orbit Larpa. You could just stack up a bunch of shots and do a bunch of plasma next to them. There's no reason to do homing.
Bruh.
What says homing, plasma, orbit spark? But there's no... Like, if you do the homing plasma, or like the homing is accelerative homing, which will just eat the lifetime, or it'll drop the spell down to 0 speed and kill it. So that's not worth it. And you don't want to like shoot directly. You'd want to shoot past it. Desperate wand crafting is way cooler than just wand crafting. Yeah, trying to get that good kill with whatever you've got. But yeah, I would say Meteor Sade is my personal first choice. My second choice would be multicasting like a bunch of super low damage projectiles like the Bouncing Burst, the Spark Bolt, and like just do triple spell with the plasma and you fire past the boss, not directly at them. Those would be the options that I would pick, personally. Earthquake wouldn't do much. You should definitely use no more bounce, by the way, if you're going to use the Bouncing Burst, because you don't want the shots bouncing back at you. And then just like try to have good drilling. Those are your best options, I think. The other option, actually, hear me out. The best option above all of those: horizontal path, damage up, reduce recharge on this drill. You dive on top of the boss and just use a double spell to wrap it, so that way you can shoot super fast, and you just shoot him around the belt line and he'll just blow up. And you won't take any damage as long as you avoid his initial attack. It's really, really risky, but that would be your best. That's 100% your best damage option, for sure. I think you've got a bunch of different options there, VK. Those are all pretty good options. I like the dive with the drill the most, personally, but obviously that one's pretty risky. Yeah, let us know how it goes. Also, Coastings, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Helped already. Wonderful. All right, here we go. Continue with the gaming. Howdy. Hello. Yeah, good luck there, VK. It's some scary stuff, but you can do it. That guy's got a wand. I like my funny rocks, but I don't think we're going to be using those. Oh my god. Okay. There's a lot of enemies around here. Ah! Okay. Sorry. Just panicking. Just panicking. Nuke Rain. Nuke Rain sounds cool. Now add Concrete Arc to this. Just like spin in a circle. Trapped forever. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, for anybody not in the know, I am playing a modded version of Noita. I wouldn't say it's easier, personally, but there's definitely a lot more to do. And I've been playing, like I said, I've been playing this game for a long time, so it's nice to mix things up. A meager offering is now acid. That is very sad. Extremely unfortunate. We had something great, and now it's gone. Another sword. Can you stack swords? Swords don't stack, right? Yay, acid, says Woat. Yeah, that checks. Metastasis. That's the bad stuff. I don't want that. More swords equals more draw. That's it. Okay. Ah. Oh god. Just freaking myself out for no reason. Woat is very pro-acid, in case you weren't already aware. What's this? Vine. What is that? Uh-oh, devouring moss. Oh, shit. Goodbye, biome. I really like these things that just, like, delete the world. It's pretty cool. Die. I hate that those guys are in the wall. Oh my goodness. I'm loving the shield on this thing. Amateur acid. Squirrely says, one thing I love about streamers is the fact that not one of you guys has pronounced it the same way. Which one? Your name? Squirrely? Or metastate? Hang on. Let me say it the correct way. I just kind of said the words and didn't think about the pronunciation. Metastasisium. Metastasisium. Probably that. Words are hard to pronounce, but you know, just gotta put in the work, I think. This wand is actually dank. It's just murdering people. It's a word you made up. I'm not sure there's a correct way. It's a real word, I thought. Well, I guess metastasis, the meta part is like the real part of it. Because like it does have a meaning, right? Because I remember Googling it. He tried to bonk me. Did not work. So the sword is working. The sword is a sword. I need to get like a material that just cuts through the world with this. That would be cool. How you doing, Anarcher? Welcome on in. Oh, man. This wand is 9 cap. It's pretty good. Meum. Blow up. Explode. Some dark matter there. Grab some stuff. Brian, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Strengthening the Armada for 2 months now. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the content. What's that dupe around and find out supposed to mean? If you dupe more than once, there's a 50-50 chance that you get permanently polymorphed. That's what that means. Teleportatium. I like teleportatium. It's a fun word to say. A lot of those words are just very fun to say, even if they're not real words. I'm sure a lot of real words are less fun to say than fake words. Wow, that's fun. Very tempting. All right. Ah! Oh, no! Nope! Fuck me. This is a lot of damage. Not sure if, yeah, there's going to be a lot of new dupes. Sussium, I like. Wait, what? No. Yeah, it's a risky gamble. Although I don't know why they're so concerned with that when there's other dupes that are in the game because the game is unstable. That's the thing that weirds me out. Yeah, we are teleport lords now. It's dark matter. I don't want anything to do with that. It's too spooky for me. New speedrun, do poly %. That sounds bad. Sounds like a bad run. Sussium is going to be a new material on the anniversary of Among Us release. It's like an April Fool's Day, right? I think maybe they're having some fun with some small arms race with the players. I think that's exactly what's happening, Infinite. They're like literally... I don't know exactly what it is, but they're like, yeah, let's just fight the players. They're literally having a little fight with the players for some reason. I don't know why. I respect it. I just hope they don't decide to do that with anything we really like. Oh my. Luminous Drill! Yes! Yes! Okay, I'm gonna go back. Really quick. Is this anything? Not really. I'm realizing now this thing always casts 2 teleports. It took me a moment to understand what was happening with this. Okay, get me out of here. I'm all for community engagement, even if it's kind of reclusive. Yeah, exactly. Relatable. Alright. Oh. Fatal says, P.S. Watching you makes me realize other people don't just willingly throw away the entire run in Temple of Art. They can get 10 gold that fell into an acid pool. I am very much anti-gold. In-game and in real life. I don't need any more money than the amount of money I need to, like, exist. I messed that up. But I've got Luminous Drill, so it doesn't matter. That is, oh my god. Yeah, that was a really nice temple collapse. I'm blaming the teleport bolt that did that. Oh. Blast powder? I'm not blasting that there. That's suicide. Screw that. You got multiple wand-related things. Always cast. And I can put an always cast on and take it off if it's bad. Pacifist chest? Yeah, I don't know how I got pacifist chest. I love you. Very strange. Screw you, Steven. Oh my god. He actually managed to hit me. Holy shit, it makes a cool flash. Yeah, that is true. The addiction of, like, picking it up is a big thing for sure. Screw you, Steven. Get sorted, nerd. Okay. I like speed. What? Have I been tricked? What is this? This is haste. Yeah, Steve did yeet a dead fish at me. This is not what I wanted. I have been deceived. I've been rused. Unbelievable. This wand has crazy regen. I should see if I can make it shoot faster. Like one of these. Can I make it shoot even faster with this? I want to see what the thing going wrong does. Ah! Don't like that. Paper sword. Problem with paper sword is, like, doesn't actually... I don't know. Just doesn't seem that good. Luminous drills. Paper sword is good, but, like, isn't the horizontal path just better? This is 8 damage. This is 5 damage. Slice damage. It's slice, but, like, slice is bad a lot of the time. That track sounds a bit more like Professor Click's track. It's, this is from... what's the game called? Lethal League. Lethal League. Paper is slice damage, which is useful against projectile damage, resistant creatures, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, slice is good for that, but, like, I don't know. It's just... Lethal League has good music. Lethal League has great music. Lethal League definitely does some good stuff with their music. Okay, I could do the funny teleport back up, but I don't want to. I have many damaging tools to work with now. And just add all of this. All of the triplicates. And this. If it's unrelated to wood, yes, water gets absorbed and spread out. The wood, what? I don't know what that's about. Remove always cast. Always cast. Cast inside a wand to turn its first always cast into a spell voided upon use. Cast inside a wand to turn its first spell into an always cast. Man. You could put the reduce recharge on here and go kind of crazy. There's definitely some options, that's for sure. I want to like go and get like a really juicy wand, I think. Let's pull this off and focus on getting some more damage on this thing. How do you think this stirs electricity? Yeah, that works that way, which is very scary. Very spooky indeed. Where'd my horizontal path go? There it is. This is just a multicast, so it doesn't matter where this is. Spark would be fine on here. Luminous would be kind of cool. I've had a railroad table once. What does it mean? What does it mean? The luminous doesn't last. Makes sense. It shoots pretty slow. And in my brain, I just went into the DK wrap instantly. Off of just that one line somehow. Okay. We should be fine with this. I'm a little bit worried about the mana. But hopefully we can find something a little better. Whoops. Bruh. Okay, that guy makes turrets. It's a whole thing. My goodness. It's a lot of turrets. Where is the, I thought there was an alternate biome that's supposed to spawn right at the start, and I keep missing it. I don't know why I keep missing it, but I do. I guess I could go back and look around. Oh my god. Get the Amogus. There we go. This looks like a shop shape. I don't think it is. My cat's meowing. My kitty cat is saying meow. I don't know if you can hear that. Ow. I'm getting hit. It's not very professional of me. Not very professional gamer of me. Levity shot. Cool. Chat is moving too fast for me right now. I apologize. What? Death spell would insta-kill the player rather than the caster. That's very funny. Show us cat. She's gonna probably show herself in a moment. Hello. She's looking up at me and meowing. He doesn't like sitting on laps too much. This is Belle. He's the funny one. She came up meowing at me, and now she's just chilling. Adorable creature. She's done. She's done. She's had her pets. There she goes. What a goober cat. I don't know what she wants. Nobody ever knows what she wants. I mean, normally she just wants food. Oh my god! Are you seeing this? What is this shop? Oh my god. Alrighty. Yeah, we gotta grab one, go back, grab another, go back. That's a good one. Oh my hammies. Alright. Want I'm gonna dump these. Bubble Spark Trigger might be kinda insane. Just dump your inventory at the Holy Mountain so you have one more slot. Yeah, I'm working on it, don't worry. I don't want to use this, it hurts me. Isn't always cast add trigger broken as hell? Is it? How does that work? Yeah, I could make that. I don't want to make the add mana and always cast because that just makes it worse. How does always cast add mana work? I don't even know how that works. It would like dupe. I mean, I don't have a wand that I want to put it on yet. That's the one problem. This. Add trigger, on the other hand. Yeah, I need to know what that does. A whole other tech. We'll definitely try that out, but I need a bigger wand. Maybe I'll go grab something fancier early on here. That'll do. Add trigger on Wand of Multitudes. That'd be crazy. VK came back with a new build. Oh, shit. This might be the build you guys see in the background. QCat, by the way. Thank you. Let's take a look there, VK. Let me take a little peek. Let's see here. Oh, my God. All right. Wand 2 should do. Just wait till the shield is down and don't miss. Yeah, so this wand will definitely do the trick. The plasma beam orbit is completely irrelevant on here. It's not going to do anything for that. The drills will be like a little bit of damage, but you're really just relying on Meteor Sade to kill. You could probably make this thing shoot faster if you replace some of the bubble sparks with drills. So that way you could potentially maneuver around the arena better because of the recoil. But yeah, this should be good. Plasma Beam Orbit should linger on Meteor Sade for a bit. Not entirely sold on that, but the Meteor Sade on its own should kill. This one is definitely kill. Also, maybe throw your shield on something. It's really, really strong. It's very, very, very good. But yeah, if you put like a drill on here, you'll be able to dig, which is good. Also, keep some more inventory space. I would dump Essence to power one of your holy drills, and yeah, that'll be enough once you get one of those on there. You can just leave them in a holy mountain that you're coming back to. Spitter? I mean, Spitter's fine. I don't want to tell him to get rid of Spitter. Could be useful. I know your multiplayer video mode showed OP shield is. Oh, that's awesome, BK. I'm glad you saw that. Yeah, that's oh my goodness. That's definitely one of the newer videos that seems to be spreading pretty well, which makes me really happy because I mean, a ton of work didn't go into it, but like I just really want to show off the mode. It's the big thing for me. You guys ever make food so salty you wonder how you messed that up so badly? I once salted the same egg salad sandwich twice, and I was so fucking sad because it was like crunchy how salty it was, Anthony. Oh my god. I haven't had an egg salad sandwich since, I don't think. Gross. Yeah. One salt of an egg salad sandwich, great. 2 salt of an egg salad sandwich, upsetting. Just upsetting.
Thank you.
For all the strimples. Thank you for all the support, Ephemeris. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 16 months and all your time here. I really appreciate it. My family has a really funny story of my Uncle Mike. It's always Uncle Mike. Putting salt in his coffee, thinking it was sugar, and constantly wondering why it kept getting less sweet. Not like this. Damn it, Mike. Freaking Uncle Mike. Yeah, Anthony. I also did the same thing once when I tried cooking with pink Himalayan rock salt for the first time. I ended up like ruining the fuck out of the dish. It was so bad. It was very ungood. But yeah, that's just a whole thing. I swear I've heard a story of someone putting salt in their coffee. I don't think I can use the trigger just yet to break my build. Kobe, there's a non-zero chance I've met Mike and heard the story. So that's funny. Freaking, it sounds like a story that Mike would tell. Did you ever try baking soda? No. Last bread you tried to bake, you put 1 tablespoon of salt instead of 1 teaspoon. Oof! Yeah, that's gonna ruin it. That will definitely instantly ruin a meal. Highly unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna go back up to the surface and do some stuff. I keep teleporting backwards. This is, where's the like recoil spell when you need it, or unrecoil? That's what I need. There we go. Me just grabbing a handful of salt and putting it in the bread machine thing. Honestly, like, not going off recipe and just going off feeling can be really big strats for cooking. Well, baking is supposed to be more scientific than that. But I think that's a big strat for cooking. Is just like going with whatever feels right. Bread is too salty. Just add tomato sauce and garlic and call it a pizza. Let's go. Oh man, you guys are making me hungry now. Going off feeling would go well if I knew literally anything about food. But you don't know. I have to know things about food. You just have to know things about what you enjoy for taste. Like it's not what about. It's not about knowing your food. It's about knowing, like, when you eat like a meal, what are the flavors you like, and you can go based off of that. Cooking is kind of weird because it can be science or art or both. Absolutely, it's definitely weird in that way. I would say that like science and art intersect very regularly. It's pretty neat. Last week, someone asked me what an onion was. What the fuck? Onion is literally the best vegetable. It's a top-tier vegetable as far as I'm concerned. What's this song? It's groovy. This is from DFO, Dungeon Fighters Online. Dungeon and Fighter, if you're... I believe it was a Korean game originally. Right now, unfortunately, it's owned under Nexon. But it was a really good game that I liked when I was younger. It's got a bunch of really good tracks. This one was like a mid-game dungeon that I used to run all the time. And I was like speed running it and that sort of thing. It was really fun. It's a good one. It is a good one. I'd like to have this just for a little diggy dig. But yeah, I think if you don't know how to cook, I feel like all you need to do is try. I don't think there's anyone who literally doesn't know how to cook. I think cooking is just like taking time and effort. Look around Snowy Depths entrance a bit. I saw the entrance. I don't want to go there on 100 health. And I want to go kill Pyramid Boss, and I don't know where I would be on the map if I did that. So we'll do that after I kill Pyramid Boss, I think. That's the game plan. Swording people. There we go.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Hello. Thank you, Kieran. How are you doing? It's been a little while. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 20 freaking months strengthening there, Mon. I really appreciate that. Did you hear that this game got PvP? We should play. I know how to not ruin eggs in a frying pan. Sometimes I even succeed. There you go. Love how one spell can drastically change a build. Yeah. You know, PvP is insane. Yeah, it's amazing. It is everything you could think of and then more. It is like, it's if you close your eyes and you think about what the best version of Noita PvP would look like, it's that. It's literally that. It's amazing. I just noticed how long Twitch has capitalization in their names. Yeah, you can pick your capitalization too. You can swap that. Get around to trying it one day, but it's not in the rotation of your hobbies. You see, I never really thought of food as like a hobby thing for me. Maybe because it's like, you know, I would rather save money and cook myself sort of thing. Because you can save a ton of money. I mean, you do save a ton of money making food for yourself as opposed to like ordering or whatever. But yeah, it's definitely just always been a way of life for me to cook my own food. That's funny. Bare basics is what you mean. Oh, I got you, Squirrely. I mean, there's nothing wrong with just like eating a handful of spinach and like cooking a chicken breast on the pan like unseasoned like that. That's that is very much eat to live rather than live to eat kind of technology. Zap on sword is very funny. Noted. You did manage to get it to work. I can now read your name as Fatal User very easily, rather than whatever the fuck I butchered your name into earlier. Okay. Sounds kind of like my jam. Yeah. I'm very eat to live rather than live to eat. Yeah, I've kind of gone that way myself, which is weird because I definitely used to be the opposite. How you doing, Shiba? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. False spell. A spell that dissipates quickly. Interesting. Well, welcome back to the land of the exist, Fatal. We were talking about how it did work. The thing worked. False spell is based, is it? Spell that dissipates quickly. I don't know why it's good. A rare nymphs, indeed. The rarest of nymphs. They are here. Let's see here. Do I want this wand for anything? Like, what do I do with this wand? I could take the always cast. What would I steal the always cast for? I could add trigger onto this and it would go kind of crazy. Interesting. Maybe we steal the always cast. Add trigger, always cast is so goofy. We're definitely going to be doing that. Super tasty, like simple. Personally like simple things. Nothing wrong with that. I have been eating tacos so much lately. It's like my food obsession right now. Just like every other meal is that. And it's really nice. It's nice to just be an adult and also be an idiot and eat the same food every day. Tacos are a banger. I do soft tacos. But yeah, I'll do like salsa, spinach, onion, cheese, and then like filling of choice. So like if it's like chicken, I'll add like a little bit of mayo in. Sometimes I'll do some ground beef, sometimes some refried beans, sometimes a combination of the two. A little bit of guac sometimes when Michaela feels like it, and sometimes I'll crush some chips up into it. That way it's got some extra crunch. Yeah, just delicious. Tacos are god tier. All the things you need to sustain life are in a taco. Tacos are really nice if they don't fall apart. That's why I put my taco in a wrap instead. Add some salt ×2 to crunch. Not like this names. For food that doesn't go bad out for a few hours after cooking, since it generally pretty late. You have to choose between tacos and sushi. Sushi 100%. Sushi has like some really, really high highs, but some very low lows as well. It's a risky one, in my opinion. Yeah, I have been really enjoying all of the mods tonight there, Squirrely. I've played them all a little bit already, but I blew myself up a little bit. But I definitely want to play them all more. It's the thing where it's like, I've played this game for 3,000 hours, and probably half of that is played without mods, so I gotta do some more. Gotta do some more mod stuff. Pretty low on health. I'm gonna want to pick up the full heal. Sushi Ritos is my vice. That sounds so fucked up. I'm just imagining like a burrito of taco, or a burrito of sushi, and that's just like so like extreme flavor overload. But I'm for it. Like, it sounds good. Man, that sounds wild. I'd definitely eat it, but like, one of the things that I like about sushi is that it's like very intentionally sized food. You kind of know the food it suggests for you to like eat it a specific way. And I feel like you get a little bit something out of the experience for that, which is nice. Oh my god, I zapped myself. I'm gonna freaking die if I'm not careful. Aha! Who told me to put the freaking zap on me? This is nightmarish. There's cats in game. Okay. We're almost there. Now you want sushi? I haven't had sushi in a long time. I haven't had sushi since the incident. Oh my god, almost dead. Stupid stuff. There was recently, not that recently. It was like last year, but recent enough for me. I had a run-in with some parasitic salmon, and it just ruined everything. It ruined everything for me. I haven't been the same since. Yeah, it was awful. That makes food scary. I mean, it's like they were dead. Like, we cooked them, but like it's just so upsetting to think about. It's just extra protein, Kappa. Yeah, true. Protein, but like not. Right. Damn, that sounds wild. I mean, it was cooked salmon that I had. It wasn't actual sushi. For that one sentence horror. That sounds kind of funny. All right. Sushi murdered my parents in an alleyway. Sushi probably has killed... Oh my god, look at the size of that sky island. Gorgeous. That's a good one. That was a good one right there. It's just... origin story of Sushi Man. Baby planetoid. It was a small one, that's for sure. I'm gonna kill Pyramid Boss and hope that he drops an insane wand. That's my current hope. Somebody just died in here. He got hit by a pot. Oh my god. Not pleasant. Very unp. Do you think unp would ever catch on as like a word to say unpleasant? That sounds like a Zoomer thing to say. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Chaotic Newt, thank you for the raid. Thank you. What were you playing today, Newt? Welcome on in. Welcome. Hope the stream went well. We are currently fighting for our lives against a ghost. Against a ghost. Yeah, I got the boss. How you doing there, Nightshade? Welcome on in. Oh, it's Caustic Claw, an acidic claw that melts your foes. Sounds badass. Oh. That's really cool. Wait. We got random homing. That's so cool. This is neat. No worries there, Nightshade. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hi at least. Around, get ready for the day. Have a good one then. Newt, what were you up to today? You were playing some more Cult of the Lamb. Did you manage to beat Did you beat the last boss this time? I know you were struggling with it the other day. Make a claw sword. Can I do that? That could be kind of cool. I feel like a cat scratching like a wall using this. Like it just doesn't really work that well. We didn't. It unlocked hard mode. Oh, good. Hard mode. Yes, that's... I'm sure that's what you were looking for after you beat the Giga hard boss. I mean, I'm glad you managed to do it. That's awesome. And how was the Warframe? That's a game that I played a little bit of a long time ago. So there's like Destiny and Warframe, and both of those games I played as if they weren't MMOs, and I had a really good time with them for the brief time I did that. But I just never really played with them that long. Everyone back on that Warframe grind. Yeah, I'm not much of a grinder, unless it's like something that's really fun, like Monster Hunter. But I guess Warframe is that for people, which makes sense. Warframe is good. Sadie? Is it Sadie? It's probably Sadie. That would make sense. Sad3 just started, and he and hubby were all gonna play tomorrow. Nice. Good time. Sounds like a good time. Are you going to do hard mode on one game, the Cult? You have 400 hours in Warframe up until like a month after Angel's update. Stopped enjoying it then. That happens. These are really expensive. Who made this spell? Can you justify the cost of this spell to me? Go for night. Night works well. I should make it cheaper. Yes. Yes, you should. Out of curiosity, how many hours in Noita do you have? I have. Which one of these is Steam? None of those are Steam. I have 3,432.3 hours in Noita. I would probably attribute like 100 of that to just like sitting around though. I've got a lot of time just sitting around. Too many. I thought it was too many at one point too, but then I started playing mods and then I realized that this game is actually just permanent fun. It is permanently a good time, assuming you're willing to adjust your playstyle. If you play it the same way all the time, then you will struggle to continue playing it. That is the big thing. At least I would struggle to continue playing it. I shouldn't say you, because it could be different for you. I know Dunk, he seems to enjoy playing pretty similarly most of the time. I think like just a normal run tends to be really fun, to be fair. Wish it was more mainstream content creators. There's been a lot of mainstream content creators who've picked it up, actually. This is Waterflame. It's a classic. It's very much a classic. The song is very old. Very good. skipped out on the pyramid orb because I didn't want to get bodied by the boss. I think we're going down to the next level though, because I'm really after better wands at this point. Oh, such a banger. Yeah, there's a lot of different Flash games that use this song. I don't remember who the creator of this song is, but they definitely made some hits. I wasn't sure where to put that guy. Water flame, yeah. What does fire egg do? What is fire egg? This acid thing is funny. Age of War, yeah, it is an Age of War. That's the one most people know it for. I loved Age of War. Your pocket. Oh yeah, that's volcanic egg. That's to go to a special place. Do we want to go to said special place? Ha! Oh, no. Oh my fuck. Holy shit, man. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we won't go. Bruh. Okay. Time to leave, I think. This time we go. I thought it was just a harmless polymorph circle. I was wrong. I thought that guy was about to drop shot me. I thought it was all over for a second. Haha! Why doesn't it deal damage to him? Did you beat Beaton Brutal yet? No, I didn't. I'm, my current PB is like 420. And I have not tried in a little while. How are you doing on it? Are you still playing it, Shiba? I gotta jump back in. You're at 225. Nice. Alright, have a good day, Nightshade. Nightshade, apologies, brain. Haven't quite had the itch to finish. Yeah, that's fair. It's very fair. I'm kind of in the same boat where I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna let it simmer for a little while. My one buddy finished it in like 2 days, and I'm like, bro, too good at video games. Just insane at gaming. The greatest gamer to ever do it. Clearly. I bet a cutter would go well on here. Random homing is really pog. How would that work with sword? I assume sword would break it. Alias, what bug do you hope they don't purge? That's a tough one. I don't know. Probably tablet kinesis. I think item kinesis is really fun. Nymphs. It's probably the one that I really hope they keep. You like smuggling? Which one is smuggling? I'm not sure. I know the glitch probably, but do you mean like 5-wanding? Because like I felt like 5-wanding was really balanced. Sword path and modifiers don't merge well. Interesting. Because you have issue holding 5 wands and the other one stacking. Oh, you mean this one? The one where you do this shit, right? Like the crazy one that my brain barely even understands. That's funny. There's still like another form of 5-wanding. 5-wanding feels fairly balanced to me, considering you can't use them. Yeah, I agree, Fatal. I felt it was extremely fair, but you know, devs didn't feel that way, and that's fine. You would refer to those two as smuggling. I gotcha. If you did always cast add trigger, what? Matter Eater would become infinite too. Yeah, they patched out the 1/5 wanding nymphs. It's really sad. The good one, where, like... And by good one, I mean the one that's, like, relatively balanced, all things considered. And spell charges don't get consumed when they're inside of a trigger, right? Yeah, but, like, then I shouldn't have taken the always cast off of the one wand, so that way I could have put it on the add trigger on a wand and then taken it off. Give me a second. Can you humor my claw sword? Yeah, I can do that. It's gonna be really expensive. Now. It's very sad because it's got a short-lived lifetime. Go kill mother for another? What? Who's that? Give me a second. I gotta do a quick BRB. I need more water. I need to jettison more water. BRB. I'm back. This is item bounce from Kirby. Kirby Air Ride. And it is a banger. Yeah, I don't have any Club Penguin music, sadly. Maybe something to look into. Okay. So, where is the mother? You're saying that I can get more of these always cast things, and I should put the always cast trigger on this thing? Despite it not being that good of a wand? Is that like an extremely difficult boss fight? Or an extremely reasonable boss fight? You mean MOM? We'll drop more ad triggers. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, we've got... I planned on ending the stream at 8. We have like 40 minutes to go and kill MOM. And I don't have any way of doing that yet. It might be a bad idea. You love this song? Yeah. Like I said, Lethal League has some absolute fucking omega bangers. Just some real knee slappers. How do I want to do this? I've got so little space to work with, but I do have some ideas. So I'm thinking we do... Draw any random spell at half cost. Wow. That's a good way to make stuff cheap. Okay, so we're gonna do this into a quad. And I guess we just put this here. Wait, what? What does that mean? Draws any random spell at half cost. It reduces the cost of a spell by half. Randomly. That sounds good. How you doing, Solar? Good morning. Good morning. Okay. It draws a new spell. Oh, like a random new spell? Is it... How many does it shoot? Oh my god, what's that? Oh, it's a random spell. That's psychotic. Oh my god, it's got touch-ups on it. Jesus Christ. Get this thing off my wand. Get this thing off my wand. Oh my god. That's not safe. You should use it more. It's funny. Yeah, okay. But I'll use it with Fortify. That way it's safe. Theoretically. I have to get my degeneracy work mom. How much for an whoa? What does that mean? How much for an whoa? Safe. Yeah, safe. The cutter is going to hurt me, right? Is there any way I can cheapen this? I could put this on there. Oh my god, Nips. Nips, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. These some going at the statue, Big Lou, Venus, Tanium, and Delta Vic. That's very kind of you, Nips. Thank you. Very kind of you. Let's see here. Plasma still hurts you, right? Alright, have a good night there, Nymphs. Good luck. I'll catch you soon. Please make sure you get some good sleep. Also, this next week, like I said, let's do some PvP if you're up for it. Plasma will end you. Noted. Plasma is still murder. Why aren't I using this? this. And then I can have a double here instead. I don't have enough space. I don't have enough room for activities. What the fuck just happened? Okay. What the shit is that? Are we winning? This wand is so ass. This is really bad. I'm putting the mana on here. I need it. I'm in dire need. I'm getting rid of... I can't get rid of my triplicates. That's my sword build. Sword is probably my best build still. Random spell copy variant can give you upgrades, so it's not impossible to always cast your add trigger with it. Are you saying that I should, like, machine gun it? Is that what you're suggesting, Kopi? It's a psychotic way of doing it. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Is this not just random spell, but more likely to kill me? Will Omega Black Hole kill me if it spawns an Omega Black Hole? What am I doing to myself? Fuck! No! No! Not like this, dude! It shuffled my wand! Oh my god. What do I do now? Like, it's gonna kill me before it fixes itself, right? Like 100% of the time, it's going to kill me before it fixes itself. This is such a stupid idea. Okay! Okay! It's fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Just be cool, just be cool, just be cool, just be cool. Why am I doing this to myself? This is stupid. I'm going to die. If I die from this, I'm ending the stream. Which means I should probably stop. Oh my god. Oh my, it's actually going to fucking kill me. There's no way. This is such a bad idea. Just go find a new wand. I have to stop. That was another saw blade. Oh my god, I'm scared. This is fucked. This is fucked. Why am I doing this? What was that? What was that spell? What even was that spell? What are we doing? Please just unshuffle my wand and I'll... Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. It's not that bad. This is I'm getting a new wand. Fuck this. What are 5 of the worst results you can think of? Omega Black Hole. Giga Nuke. Omega Saw Blade. Omega Saw Blade's not that bad. Plasma Thrower. Touch of directly on top of me. I don't know what else. VK! Did you make it happen? Let's go! Nice, VK. That's awesome. Oh my god, your health is so low. Holy shit, what a battle. I hope you can go get some HP. Do you have access to the dark room? Because you should be able to get there pretty easily for some HP. Holy shit, well done. You lost more of it before the fight. Okay, or most of it before the fight. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats. You don't even know what the dark room is. Okay, so directly underneath the tree, there's a room that has a full heal, and it's pitch black. You need light to see in it, or all-seeing eye. The perk, not the spell. You could also drink some worm blood to get vision down there. Or you could just dig it out, and you'll make that work. Do spells spawn in parallel worlds? It's between mines where you are. Just head right. I would not head right through that biome on 12 HP. That is suicide. This is an absolute suicide mission. Okay, we're going to... I'm gonna say fuck it for one floor and be really strong, and everybody's gonna be mad at me. And you're just gonna have to deal with it, okay? We're gonna be strong for a floor. Actually, maybe I don't have to be lame. Do I have to be lame is the question. And I think the answer is maybe no. Maybe I can just go back to being sword man. Maybe sword man is strats here. Not shooting fast, which is alarming. It's because our recharge is too low. I can't believe I managed to fuck up that wand so hard with random spell too. Yeah, it was unfortunate. That's for sure. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're just gonna rock this for a while. Does anyone know if nodes spawn in parallel worlds? I don't remember. Which is not the answer. I mean, definitely the one type spawns. The type that spawns above the Sky Island definitely spawns in. There we go. Oh man, imagine how broken Fireball there would be. To Google then, yeah. That'd be the option. Okay. This is kind of a burrow thing. I don't think the tree notes... Yeah, the tree notes don't spawn. The sky notes should spawn, in theory. Okay. Trying to get as much of this. I guess we're gonna go teleportless for a round. I think. That's where we're at. It sucks that I'm having to fall back. I just haven't found any good wands in my recent runs. Like, think about the wand quality that I've had for the past 2 runs. It is very ungood. Holy shit, that's spooky as hell. Okay, horizontal path is not a good idea on this wand. Take that off, for sure. Good wands are found in the jungle, that's true. Oh, hi. But, like, normally I get good boss wands. I just haven't gotten any of those this time around, which is surprising. I have shields. My sword is a shield. Which is kind of badass to think about. Oh, man. Imagine if you could get formation paths working on the sword. How badass would it be to have, like, a slithering sword or something like that? I bet that would be really, really cool looking. Oop, frick. Chaotic Path sword. Yeah, that'd probably be pretty funny. Once again, baffled by the concept of watching you just walk past gold. I have 1,900 gold. I do not want... I have no need for gold that costs health. I have need for health. I do literally bleed gold. It's so fun to pick up. It is fun to pick up, but, like, it's also fun to, like, have health. I have more fun when I am able to live. Yeah. He's sussy-omogusing us, and I don't like it. Ah. Oh my god. A lot of potential for electricity badness. Hydroxide! That's the bad. There we go. Do you think the qualms of mortals with their petty nuggets matter to those who have gold in their veins? do a little bit of this. I wish my wand shot better. I wish I weren't on fire. Maybe I'm just asking for too much. Okay. I was talking about a gold nugget in the ceiling. You just needed to press up once going through a hallway, but you didn't used to care. I mean, I think that it's really just that like gold is not that useful. You only need the amount of gold that keeps you alive and gets you new stuff. And also, like, if you're on a bad run, you're destined to get a stupid amount of gold. And we are, like, on a pretty whatever run. It's okay. But, like, our lack of wand... It's going to be an amazing run the instant we get a wand that it has, like, 14 capacity, for example. But until then, it's pretty garbage. What is this? Ant's nest. Darkness lingers in this place. Ah. There's an ant's nest over here, huh? This one is Fury, by the way. It's a song from Fury. Also a banger soundtrack. Also some crazy bosses in that game. I never finished that one, but that's the sort of game you can finish in a day. And I love games that you can finish in a day. They should make more games that you can finish in a day. Fury is so good. Did you beat Fury Solar? Is that on your YouTube? I need a full playthrough of you playing Fury on your YouTube. You thought you meant like Fury Forge? No. I mean, that's a very obvious connection to make for people in this community. You don't have Fury, you've seen multiple people play it? Oh my god.
6 months? That's almost 2 years.
Oh my god, it is almost 2 years. Almost. Not quite yet, but nearly, Yostein. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to as of late? That's is that a P circle? No, that's Ambrosia. Oh, it's a mimic fox. That's funny. Hello, Rich. Hello. You've seen a lot of people play it, Solar. Noted. When are you gonna play it then? Pyro, hello. Hello, hello. Looks like we got a couple people jumping in now. You got glitched between the tree and solid ground. Closed the game, reopened. Got full healed. Earned it. Earned it. Oh. Is that a known glitch? I've never heard of anyone getting full healed after like a restart. No. That's new to me. When it's not $20 and people would like watching something that ain't Noita. Understandable, Solar. I don't know if that second part will ever happen. I'm sure the game goes on sale often enough, but pretty sure the Noita part is that's a tough one. You gotta pick a very specific day. I really enjoyed my Elden Ring stream the other day. I don't know how many people showed up for it because I just refuse to look at my numbers anymore because it's just not worth it. The way I look at it is that you know, I just gotta try and have a good time, and that's the important part. Like streaming, to me, while it is like how I make my living, it also is just I just want it to be fun and not stressful. And I think the best way to do that is just to do what I want. These ants are very resistant to damage, by the way. Solar VTuber Pog. Looking at numbers can be good for the brain when numbers go up, but it's definitely bad for the brain when numbers go down. That's for sure. So I just never look at the numbers. That's the one really good thing that everybody always wants me to have. So we'll grab that. Those ants are a nightmare. Not too bad. You do VTubing if you had a camera and mic, maybe. VTubing is it's an expensive hobby compared to normal streaming. Getting like a model going is tough unless you do it yourself. Just cool. Got some ideas for it. That would be pretty sweet. Just having fun is probably the best way to go, for sure. Yeah, we do have healing now. What do we get rid of for healing? Power shot, I guess. Now, blue ant. Oh, we made another fire ant. I've recently been sleeping just whenever you feel like you can manage to sleep. I've been feeling a lot better since. And actually been able to get a little more ahead on chores. That's awesome, asthmatic. That sort of thing is... It's rough. Trying to, like, especially I'm sure in your position, it's rough to try and get stuff done. But hopefully things are looking up in that regard. What is happening to me? I don't know what that was. For someone who bleeds gold, I don't feel like I bleed very much gold. I feel like I should be going up. Funny rocks. Funny rocks that never happened. Okay, I think I'm gonna go down and come back up. Probably pick up your own gold immediately. Just look at your 3,000 gold of wealth. That's true. My gold counter's gradually going up. Pyro says, can y'all smart people help a Noita idiot? Does worm love perk make worms not try to kill you? Nope, it does the opposite. They try to kill you even more. They have a weird way of expressing their love. It's one of those. Who made this mod? There is a set of mods I'm using that you can see pinned. It's the pinned comment. And honestly, most of them can wave and hello to you in the in the chat right now. They've been hanging out for most of the stream. There you go. Yeah, there's one of them. Yep, there you go. Everybody can sound off. Inventor of things. Now that's a claim right there. Every spell to ever exist. Wowee. What a list. Many things, much stuff. Very Noita. Indeed. Okay, what if we have like a great wand shop down here and we're just wasting our time in that previous area? Oh, that's Scode. Use the bones to your advantage. You must abuse the bones. The bully Scode. As long as he doesn't see you, he can't start digging. That's why thing. Didn't make any mods for Noita, but I've tried out most of them. There you go. Just, I feel like I'm using my sword more like a saw right now. I'm just like bone sawing Scode to death. This is freaked up. Ephemeris redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Ephemeris? Hope he needs a thingy too, like a VIP thingy. Literal bone saw, yeah. We are bone sawing it. This is so bad how long this is taking. This is nuts. Scode, you know you can die anytime. Like oh no. Oh Nelly. Okay, shit's gonna get real now. Never mind, we killed him. Read my message after you kill Swole Steve. I just killed Swole Steve, so now I gotta read the message. Solar says it has the same effect as worm pheromone as demonstrated in this Alias video, which, by the way, everyone should go watch and subscribe to Alias, damn it! That's the one where there's like 1 billion worms on screen. One of the 2 videos that has 1 billion worms on screen, I imagine. Yeah, those are fun. Thank you, Solar. Glorious 5 damage triplicate bolts, indeed. That's all we need. It would be nice to like upgrade them a little bit, that's for sure. That's for shizzle. Solar is wonderful. I don't want any of these. I will take the greed. No, I don't need greed. Just roll me again. I'm gonna take this. You use mystery spell. You die comedically, you rage and stream. I sleep. Profit. I don't know about that one, Fatal User. How's the YouTube's been going as of late? I mean, the results speak for themselves. I feel like the PvP videos are going real well. But yeah, there's more stuff that needs to be made, that's for sure. I'm gonna be grinding it out in this coming week. This week off from streaming, not week off from work. This will be more work-like week than any other, I'm sure. You should watch Noita PvP. It's cocaine. It's so freaking good. It's the best. It's the most addictive Noita mod I've ever played. It is the most addictive Noita I've ever played. It's like when I first started playing Noita, that's the feeling I get when I play it. It's nuts. Also, I've never done cocaine, just in case anyone was wondering. But I've heard good things. Okay. Let's do one of these. Okay. Let's do one of these. Any cocaine enjoyers? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Yeah, Coco. There you go. Coca-Cola for your nose. Can't wait to play Noita with friends in the world as your, Yeah! I mean, there's couch co-op. You could try that. Peruvian marching powder. My god, that's a great name for it. Why is there a missing spell on this wand? It's because... Is someone fucking with me? What is this? It's not... Yeah, it's like a bugged spell. Hang on. Glue charge. Imbues a projectile with a sticky charge that will release on impact. Oh no. Mild mistake. I was wondering. Let's try to heal ourselves again. That's some nice healing. Look at that. Look at that. I use this as a storage wand. It's pretty insane. What if I turn this into a no shuffle? What are the chances of that? Strongly condone, always cast, trigger, tomfoolery. I know, but like I gotta wait for the right moment. Where's the glue? Where the glue at? I think it's busted. Gluey healing balls. That sounds so gross. It doesn't work. Not a bugged spell, by the way. Doesn't seem like it's releasing on impact as it should. On impact. On impact with what? Like a... Does it have to be a thing? No. Yeah, it's broken. Broken spell. GG. It's like the first time I've called out GG for no reason. A very long time. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I didn't touch it. Well, it's broken now. I don't know what to tell you. Busted. Okay. It's shooting fast-ish. What the fuck? Why is it so laggy? Oh my god, the beam! Holy shit. Okay, hang on. The wand of all time. This wand's gonna be so shit. And that's okay. I'm just gonna start putting all this onto one thing. You should integrate random spell onto it. You think that would be a good idea, huh? You think that would benefit us in some way? You think that would help us live our lives better somehow? I'm gonna need some. You got to show your math on that. I think. I love having a wand puts the game in slow motion. Yeah. Because you would laugh. That is a good reason. Dig. Okay. Gonna do some quick murders. Never mind, I literally ran out of mana. Oh, it's gorgeous! It's beautiful! I could use a little bit more inventory size, but that's okay. This thing is awful. I hate this creature. Freaking mana sucker. Die. This is so fucking dumb. Bruh. Get me out of the... I thought the poison gas didn't do damage. Since when did poison gas start doing tick damage? Fuck this. Get me out of there. Okay. Fireball orbit would be pretty funny on this. That's for sure. Does this one earn the always cast? I don't know if it does. I feel like we can go even further beyond. It is just better in every way, though, which is a good start. And I can put the damage back on this thing, and now we'll actually deal some damage. This is exactly what my swords look like. Oh my god, it's so stupid. We're gonna kill dragon first before we do that. Okay, but what if... This is a really bad idea, isn't it? Ah! Fuck. Yeah, that's a bad... Don't do that. Think of all the free modifiers. But it's a tiny, small baby wand. It's too small still. We need a larger wand. Our wand must be even bigger. We must go find the dragon wand, I think. Go murder dragon. That's what I'm gonna do. Look at this fuckhead. Thinking he can suck all my mana. Kill him! Now this song is also a classic, but I don't know if anybody knows it. This one is from a dead game. A really, really good dead game. That doesn't deserve to be dead. Reminds you of Rugrats. It's Battlefield Heroes. It was like a cartoony free online Battlefield game that rivaled TF2 for a short while. And it was fucking nuts. Sniper and what was it? Sniper plus Spy were one class. Soldier had like a thunderclap that could blow up tanks in a single hit if you did the angle right. And then there was like a heavy who just did 1 billion damage. It was crazy. You played the hell out of Battlefield Heroes. That game was amazing. That game is definitely like one of the all-time greats. Exceedingly good game. The heavy had an explosive barrel with a bazooka. Fuck. Yeah, I think the soldier was like probably the standout class, to be honest, but honestly all the classes were pretty darn good. I really liked you had like scaling speed based momentum damage with your dagger as the spy class. So they have like a speed burst ability, so you could just like run at somebody at Mach speed and like take their fucking head off in one hit. That shit was so good. I love that. Sounds like Tab G. It was not like Tab G. It was a lot more technical. It was like if you turned a shooting game into a fighting game. That's more how it played, I would say. We got Matra Magic, summon seeking arcane missiles. What do those look like? We've got Death Ray again. When in doubt, Death Ray out. Does this even cast on there? I don't see it. Death Ray. It's so brief with its lifetime on that. You think Death Ray fucks up the dragon? Sword formation. It doesn't sword form well. That's lame. Murder Beam. What's the dragon's explosion resistance? It's 0 to the head, and it's like 90. It's like 90% for the rest of its body. Actually, it might not even have one. I don't know how it works, but its segments don't take explosive damage at all. It's very minimal. What's the fungal shift? I don't even know. I can't remember Quantum. Does anybody here recall what the thing was? Unrelated question. How do you feel about modded spells perks being integrated with vanilla progress log? It just feels natural. It makes a lot of sense. I like it. It's nice to know what I have and haven't casted. I can't imagine any reason not to do it. As long as it's not there, like, when the mod's off. Ow. Who's that rude poison thing that attacked me? Any particular goal for this run? There's just, like, a lot of new stuff in the world that I'm trying to experience. And, yeah, I'm like, acclimating to a relatively new pack of mods. So, yeah, the overall goal is just exploration and mastery of the new spells. And also the alchemy system. There's a significant alchemy system in this current mod pack. And I have a lot to learn about it. So that's the idea. You've been meaning to share a spell, maybe wand duplication glitch you found? Ooh, another one. I'd love to see it whenever you're willing to share it there, Quantum. Because I'm very into that sort of thing. It's very cool to see the various glitches that people manage to form. Oh man, lasered myself a little bit. Be careful. What do we have here? Damage! Damage is funny and trash. Dupe around and find out. There is a thing where they don't want us duping, that's for sure. At least to some degree. One dupe is all you get. These lasers are so lame. Kinda working though. I need more mana. Oh my god. Okay. We're almost at the dragon. Hopefully dragon gives us a juicy wand setup. That's what I'm banking on. Let's dig just a teensy tiny bit. That'd be good. Like the little back and forth between devs and players on the new altar. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty darn goofy. Bet God wand. Always. Always yes. Hello? Dragon? Dragon really sleeping in today? There we go. Got him. Got him! That's a good looking wand. If I can get it. Here we go. Let's go! This is it! This is the one! This is the one. Probably. Yeah, that's a meaty wand. It's time. Time for ad trigger based shenanigans. Lots of little chips to myself. What if random always cast? I mean, what if I decided I wanted to live? Turns out the map save is segmented or partial. I picked up a wand in Wand Mart, went back to the Holy Mountain, dropped the spells for later, and went back. Game crashed, taking you to Leviathan Portal after reloading. The spells were there in the Holy Mountain. The wand was in Wand Mart. Yeah, so there's like,
Segmented saving is definitely like a bit of a thing, Quantum. I know. So the problem is like replicating that is really hard. But the player and the world are also saved at different times, and because of that, you could technically just like hold on to a spell and like pick up a spell and then crash the game, or pick up a wand, crash the game, and the wand would be there. The same theory would go for perks as well. No, it is, you tried to investigate about it and didn't find any documentation. It's one of those things where, I don't think it's fully understood. We just know of it. So, yeah, don't feel too bad. No, it's okay. It's just one of those things where it's a really complicated thing to try and understand. And, yeah, like, I still barely understand it. Like, I probably don't fully understand it. I think that, like, maybe I could replicate it. I don't think we're at the point where it's... I've definitely seen a couple people who have replicated it. There's some stuff in the Discord on it, actually. Somebody was farming perks that way. This wand is so janky. The plasma beam feels like a tipper. I feel like I'm using like a Marth setup. Okay, what's that? Concentrated mana? Look at that. I don't need this anymore. Interesting. Concentrated mana burns unstable. Don't know if I actually knew that. I'll take the freeze. Is that a pixel scene? This is from Alchemy Tutor. It's an Alchemy Tutor mod. Die. There we go. Alright. Gonna kill Steven really quick, and then we'll go from there. I'm afraid. I don't know if I should go backwards or forwards. Wow, we actually do have some damage. That's cool. You have 1,069 emails in your inbox, all read but needing follow-up action. Closing work tabs now. Probably the play there of them. That's awful. Good luck. Concentrated mana has always burned Telly. I'm aware. It's just something that I very regularly forget about. Starry Trail. Only shooting stars. That is a reference. Snap Freeze. Deal 2 times damage to wet enemies and freeze them. That's nuts. Very good. Personal Spirit Spread is badass. A reference. It is a reference. Yeah, it's a reference to All-Star. Cast inside a wand to turn its first spell into an always cast. Can you use this on itself? Because that would be hilarious if you could use it on itself. No. Since it's a purple. Yeah, it is nearly time. That's true. There we go. We have an always cast trigger now. But it's gonna take some doing to get this right. So now what do you want me to do with this to make it cool? Homing Death Ray? Homing Death Ray with Matter Eater. And what else? You suggest Death Ray as a projectile. Let's take a look at this thing really quick. Oops, wrong one. Jesus. Okay. Reduce recharge.
And one of these on the inside. Running out of mana slowly. How's it running out of mana? I don't know. Oh yeah, it has to go there. That way it's infinite. Good call. Yeah, the add mana was being consumed. Okay. So this is the payload. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god. That's very bad. Or is it? Or is it? I don't know if that is bad. For random spell, it's a terrible idea. Alright. Ping pong on the saber. That's an idea. Ping pong might be good for this. Oh my god. Why are we running out of moderators? Rapid fire spark bolt into random spell. I want to live! I want to live! I want to live. That is my goal, is to live. I'm not going to do that because I want to live. I'm sorry. You want to see the Foonie? But the problem is it's only funny for like 2 seconds and then I'm dead. And then it's not funny anymore because I'm dead. We could have more funny later, and I can always do like dumb shit at the boss, for example. Just don't die, Giga Chat. True. Okay, what if we do this? We do one of these. Beam is not going as far as I'd like. What's going on with my beam? It's a sword, maybe? Necrodancer theme hits hard. Yeah, it does. It's great. It's a draw 2. Yeah, I know, but this is add triggering onto this. I want to live. Literally no one ever before trying touch spells the first time. Touch spells are a little tad spooky, that's for sure. Add trigger always cast doesn't actually draw a payload. What does that mean? It means that it's not a trigger. So if I want a trigger, I have to do this. It seems very jank. Most strange, indeed. What have I created? I'm not entirely sure myself yet, to be honest. I'm working on trying to understand it. Oh, running out of mana. Haven't seen much wand building, but that looks absurd. It's pretty crazy. That thing instantly kills you if it gets near you, by the way. Very fun. Very gamer. Oh. Ruined. Maybe not entirely ruined. Oh, I did it. I got a bomb. I got a bomb for my efforts. Do you want fun? Get wand refresh? Let's see if we can gather it. Yeah, what a reward for your great achievements in alchemy. Behold, a bomb. Congratulations. It's a pretty good wand. It's not amazing, but it's alright. Now we're really never getting gold because we're matter eating everything. Heavy shot. Okay. Where? We got some funny new spells. Nice goad. Nice goad. Don't forget my something really good. Freck! What was your something really good, Ephemeris? My brain is not working at full capacity at this point. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Kobe Veep, thank you. Slash VIP. Kobe. Wait a minute. There we go. Get Veeped. Get Vipped. What's this? Radioactive shot. What's this? Astral Vortex. Summon a swirling phenomenon that fires 5 astral bursts. What does VIP do? Nothing. It does nothing. What does something really good do? Anything you want it to within reason. Anything that is not terribly inconvenient or literally impossible. Pretty much. Astral Vortex is one of your favorite spells. It looks cool. Wow. That looks fucking sick. How expensive is that? 75! 75 mana drain! You gotta be kidding me. What a freaking ripoff. Thankfully I can make it free with this thing. Conga redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there? Beams inherit modifiers. It's piercing! Whip a dab like it's 2015. No, that's not something really good. That's something really cursed. I refuse. There's a few things I won't do, and dabbing is one of them. That's you know what? Here, I will dab. There's your dab. I did dab. I promise. The dab of all time. Yeah. That was a sick dab. Yeah, you're welcome. How do I make this thing cheaper? I guess it's already, like, relatively cheap. Where could I reduce my costs? Where could I shoot the faster? Extra lum? Extra luminous? Extra luminous drill? I need more mana. Which reminds me of that one song I had commissioned that one time, every single time I say it. It's like it was called Kunk Step. It's I got a song made for my one friend's birthday because they really like Kunkka from Dota 2. And it was just like a dubstep song with Kunkka lines. It was really funny. Mana doesn't work inside ad trigger, as a reminder, right. It's kind of funny. It was kind of like a Gigabrain gift. It's a pretty fun one. Demolitionist is funny. Protagonist is cool. Iron Feathers is cool. I'm gonna take Protag. Protagonist. A professional tagonist. Am I just gonna deal with running out of mana? Are we gonna be okay with that? I guess. It's pretty bad. I feel like this spell's making things much worse. I'm gonna run without that for now. What the what was that? There's some shitter down there who's doing some scary stuff. Okay. Whenever I see some world-exploding stuff, that's when I'm like, alright. Extreme prejudice. We're murdering that thing. I saw that for like a second, and I'm like, nope. Nope, we're not doing that. I have electric, and I'm not using it. Oh my god. Funny orb. What is this? We have a funny thing over here. I gotta not destroy literally everything. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Holy shit. What the fuck? Ah! Okay. Hang on. I gotta calm down. What is happening? Oh, Nelly. Holy moly. Okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. It's a huge wand. Oh my god. That's crazy. Using electric without immunity. It's pretty safe here. Alright. Well, that's a new good wand. I think I just shot a duck out at me. Interesting choice. Oh my god, it works. The technology. Subscribe. Thank you, Conga, for strengthening the Armada for 4 months. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the content. Oh my god, Dog Song. I love Dog Song. It's just cute. I never played through all of the Undertale. I thought it was fun though. But I did play. It's one of the games where like I prefer to watch it on, honestly. Oh my god. What's happening? Oh, I almost died. Get out of my life. Who's shooting Mach speed poison at me? Fuck that. Everything is terrifying. Okay. Large version of that other guy. We're just raining down hellfire. And it's only just enough. Wand. This wand is dead to me, even though it's amazing. If I were doing a longer run, I would hold on to it. But we're not. We're doing a shorter run, not a longer run. What are those? Repulsion shot. Cool. Yay. I would consider continuing this run at a later date if I had some more streams lined up next week, but I don't. So we're gonna go ahead and call this run. No sun today. No sun today, unfortunately. I was hoping to get up there, but we weren't good enough today. That's okay. It was fun. You know, maybe another day. Definitely another day. Most certainly. Would be an amazing god run. That's definitely a thing. Yeah, there will be more builds. Exactly. All right, here we go. One way or another, this is gonna end it. Good luck, us. I'm not ready. Get rocked. Oh no. Oh no. It's not shooting very good. It's shooting very ungood, you could say. Frick me. Hang on. I'm making some adjustments. Mato Sade without the worms. Is there anywhere I can place this where it, like, guarantees shooting faster? I don't know. I guess I could put it right here instead. Pardon me, I would like some personal space. Oh, God! Oh, my goodness gracious. Alrighty. Sorry, that was probably really loud. My God. That's a saw blade of sorts. I mean, there wasn't really much I could do about that. It kind of covered the whole screen. But that's all she wrote for Noita today. I would much rather lose like that than win without that. That was fun. That was very fun. I don't know what that was, but that's probably the oh god saw blade or something along that line. It's fucking crazy. As I shot, my character did pee themselves. You can see moments before death, they got covered in piss. It's so good. I mean, you know, it's the little details, you know. It really is. Yeah, that's good. All right. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed today. I will see you all in a week. Hopefully with a lot of things done. And yeah, I'm going to try not to be too anxious. That way I can just focus on my work. And yeah, I really do hope I see everybody soon. Yeah, there's going to be lots of YouTube content coming out. So please keep an eye on that. Conga doing something really good. I will take care. Have a good week. I will. It will be a good week, I hope. I'm going to try really hard to, maybe I'll even try to do some cool guy stuff, like wake up at a proper time and work out every day. Try to build some habits. That could be kind of cool. Not sure, since before today. I never heard of you. I'm not active on Twitch much. No worries, they're fatal. I really appreciate you hanging out today. You fit right in. But yeah, feel free to keep an eye on the YouTube or jump in the Discord community if you like. Whatever you enjoy. And yeah, thank you all. Let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling. Let's see who we've got online today. Yeah, it's a good time here. It always is. I see Super Hobbit playing some more Skate. 420 Blaze it playing some Noita. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to send you over to 420 Blaze it, who is another fellow Noita gamer. Who has sent a ton of love my way in the past, and I'd love to throw some of you folks at him right here and now. I will see you all next time, soon. Once again, in the Discord, feel free to stay posted. Fatal User, thank you for the follow. Everybody, please go make some noise for 420 Blaze It, who is also enjoying some Noita, and I'll catch you all next time.